Hello, everybody. Hey, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday? Yes, Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. Very good to see you all. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Woblight. Good to see you. Sircath. Hello, Graham. Hello. Finally, some real content. Hello, Graham. Hello, Sony. Welcome in. Welcome in. Chicken. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Shaker. Welcome in as well. Hey, hey. Hi, everybody. Really good to see you all. Blah. I love Blah. I love that emote so much. Blah's really good. Another day. Another time of prepping. This song is very eerie. Morning. Well, Chicken always says good morning, no matter what time of the day, because I don't know what his reasoning is, but he says it, so now we go with it. Every time during the day is morning. What can I say? Hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday, guys. It's oh, totems of the Grizzlemaw. Man, I wish I could just walk through Hollingfjord. Or no, Grizzly Hills. IRL. Because you're functioning better in the morning, so you gaslight yourself to the point where you think it's the morning all the time. So you just function better all the time. This is you highly functioning. Well, last night, we completed RFC. We got level 20. Crack. We got level 20. We got aspect of the cheetah, which is a huge one. And I took the liberty of auto running to Redridge at the beginning of during the intro and everything. So we are in Redridge, Peggies. We are in Redridge. I have noticed as well, because I don't think I've ever started Redridge at level 20 before, but look at the amount of quests you get at level 20. This is crazy. There's so much to do here. Obviously, some of these are like, we're not going to do them until higher level, but we're going to be able to do all of the quests down to selling fish, and potentially these, because we might hit 21 or 22 by the time we're here, you know? So, looking forward to that. Doing a lot of prepping. What a babe. I never function highly, but slightly better in the morning when I'm awake for it. Interesting. So you're a morning person, is what you're saying? Very interesting to me. Did he kill? Yeah, he's already killed Barely Grub. I swapped some things around. I changed up some bindings. I'm hoping to get more used to those. And Cheetah is kind of just... It's just free real estate. Like, Cheetah is so good. We're already running at 33 movement speed. In a level, we're running at 36. Like, the speeds we're running, it's just... We're actually just drifting. We're Tokyo drifters. Deja vuing our way through victory. I got a whisper? Pig? Belly grub, yes. He's also level 20. What level is Belly Grub? 24. Oh, we're doing Belly Grub together, I guess. Cheetah, more like cheater. No. God, this music is so good. I don't want to stop playing it. You know what? We're finishing this song before we go in-game music. Grizzly Hills music is just too good. It's too good. Good vibes all around, honestly. I mean, it might take a while. Vad gör det? I can't even type. Function better in the morning, but haven't woken up better before midday in months. Interesting. That's very interesting. Chat, are you guys a morning or an evening person? Or a night person? Where do you function the best? How did you know I was Swedish? For the last time, I'm Swedish. Torbjorn in Overwatch is like... Normally, I don't really like care too much about things like that, but I think Torbjorn in Overwatch just makes me upset. Like, he's just such, like, his whole, like, Swede vibe is so terrible. Terrible. You don't function. So, here's the thing, though. I'm trying to get better at aspect swapping, just in general. Because I need to have Cheetah on a good binding for when moments when I'm kiting, and if there's a projectile coming at me, I need to turn it off and then, you know, turn it back on. So I put Cheetah on the button that is used for console in Source games. I don't know what that button is called. Some of you guys might know, but it's like that button to the left of 1 on the keyboard. I don't know what it's called. But I also have it on Shift 1, as you can see. But I just need Cheetah to be on like a specific binding. Tilde, yeah. That's the name. Viper, welcome in. Good to see you. Morning person, although I much prefer procrastinating in the morning as well. I've become a morning person a little bit more recently, so. Oh, wow. Not good enough. But I've definitely always been like, I function the best. I get my most, like... I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Alright, let's pause the music here. Let's just do in-game music. I don't remember what Redwitch sounds like even, so I'm a bit excited about this. The paragraph knappen, exactly. Night person. Yeah, I mean, I used to be a night person too, but at the same time, like, I think most of that was coming from procrastination. Like, waking up, like, waking up with the sun coming up and the sun going down, I think is a very cool thing. Like, I feel like that's kind of... Like, just waking up with the sun is a very, very cool feeling. I don't know if I should just always have Cheetah on like this, or if I should do any different. I mean, I guess I can. It's just so fast to run around. Really? I don't know if... I've never heard of that, Graham. Oh, chest. Just hiding behind the tree. Don't mind if I do. Ah. Coming. What a nice guy for telling me. So during winter, I should wake up at 11 and go to bed at 3. Kinda. Kinda. Well, not actually, really, but... It's just like the... Waking up with... Yeah, generally, just waking up with the sun and everything is kind of a unique feeling, I feel. Like, it's so cool. Oh, Scheisse, is he in trouble? He's low. Don't die. Maybe he already killed Belly Grub. If I just jumped off this cliff and he killed her... Oh, crap. He's actually... Oh, he's in trouble. I don't know what's going on. Trying to get my pet to attack it. It's not going because it's evading. Okay, I need to turn off Cheetah for a second. Oh, I failed. I'm just dazing myself right now because I didn't turn it off in time. That's obviously an issue. Now I can turn it back on. Okay, I need to get used to that. Definitely need to work on... Okay, I'm potting. I don't know why he's not dying. Oh gosh. I just panic potted. That was a bit weird. Thank you very much.
Hello.
It's a bit of a panic pot, but we'll take those. Good luck, good luck. Should switch to monkey, it's safer. Yeah, optimally I should always, like in melee, I should just monkey. But, I don't know, it's a bit of a... I'm trying to get used to the binds, because I did just rebind. Normally I had shift 1. Like everything that's on control 1, 2, 3, 4 was shift 1, 2, 3, 4 before. So I'm like trying to get used to the difference here. It's a bit, yeah, it feels clunky. My hands don't feel natural when I play right now. When I'm trying to do this dancing. Oh, that's so troll. The campfire gives you days? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I do have the cheetah talent wob. I need one more for the max speed. Probably macro toggle? So the way I've done it is I have a button. Normally I would just swap, right? But if I want to, like, this is, if I'm in melee, if I'm going to tank for a second, you know, I'm going to swap the monkey, I'm going to tank with my face forward, and then I'm going to swap the cheetah, right? If there's like an auto attack coming up. Now, if there's a projectile coming at me, let's say this paladin here shot me with a gun, and there's a bullet flying, I jump, turn off cheetah, let it hit me, and then pop it again. That would be like the optimal scenario. Obviously, it's all going to take a little bit of like getting used to, but the kiting is necessary for me to be able to do this challenge, so I'm going to have to get good at it. It's going to take some practice. Panic pot, classic my streamer. These pots aren't that great anyways. I just got to use them. I should not take risks, basically. This guy's level 12. What is he doing here? Crazy.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you.
Light bless you. Welcome in, poles and holes. Coming back to WoW after a couple of years of not playing. Always played Alliance, wanting to try Horde. What are your recommendations for the first time Horde playing mini playing Pally before? If you like the hybrid playstyle of Paladin and you want to stick to that, Shaman is a fun class to play. But at the same time, you don't have to play Shaman. Obviously, if you've only played Paladin, you have a variety of things to try. It's a good question. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. Like the I don't know. I mean, like if you've played other classes besides Paladin and you have never touched Shaman, that's obviously it's obviously a good call. Sorry, not now. Let's just say not now. Let's not make any ruckus about it. Okay, let's tank it. Then back. Cool. But yeah, like Shaman is a cool class to play. I recommend it. It's hard to say. Like, I'm trying to think of like what choices you would make. Double mongrel in here. I think I just pull like the entire town. Run! I'm full. Ah, help me! The cheetah is crazy. I'm scared. Help. messed up. I didn't turn off my cheetah in time. Also didn't have a lot of mana there. A little bit monka. Okay. I mean, I'm glad I'm over leveled, right? I would not have been able to do that as simply. Because my pet would, Ooh. Almost good. My pet wouldn't have been able to tank that as hard if I wasn't level 20. Also, speaking of which, I don't think I've learned Growl rank 3. We can't learn that yet. There's a bunch of resistance is also level 20. Okay. I think it's a genuine thing with classic hardcore not limit testing, and then when shit goes down, excuse my French, clueless. Yeah, true. Like I really need to try to be like more aware of. Like I need to practice basically. It feels silly, but because I'm doing this challenge, the nature of this challenge is gonna be like. I'm just gonna rely on that, right? Because I need. I'm kind of. Oh frick. I'm so used to shift control being my feed button. Like the way I'm doing this challenge is I'm just going in blindly, you know. I'm learning as I go. I'm not doing anything too... Like, I don't research too much. I obviously do, like, WoW head theory crafting for, like, gear. That's good for me. But, you know... Okay, turn off my cheetah there in good timing. And I can kite this. Growl rank 3 will be kinda nice. Perfect. Alright, we're learning. We're getting better. Sprinkle! Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Use the discount Ponti for 25% off mana. Wow. Thank you, Sprinkle. I should have TTS for subs, by the way. Resubs specifically. I haven't turned that on yet. My bad, my bad. Good, really good to see you, Sprinkle. Long time no see, man. Great to have you here. Code. I understood. Jarusan, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, man, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm loving this challenge so far. It's probably one of the more fun experiences with WoW I've had since like OnlyFans. Or like besides OnlyFans, I think. And like early days of WoW, of course, but... There's no alert. I don't have any sound on the alert. It's just a pop-up. But the TTS... I should have probably some form of sound. I don't know. I have a setup that's like playing the sound on separate audio tracks for like VOD and recording reasons, but... I'm a little bit... I feel a little bit of PTSD here. We're gonna get to the birds that killed my other dwarf soon. Oh, frick. Alright, we need a poacher. Oh, this guy's ranged. So I need to turn it off against him. And then maybe do Hawk. Mongo poacher. I feel like it's kind of easy when I'm this strong to kind of lose my focus and be like, ah, I'm so strong, and just go in and die. I mean, that's obviously how I died on my other character, like, in this specific area. So I need to respect it a little bit and be like more focused when I'm in, because respawns can still happen here and I can just get screwed over, especially when I'm not used to cheetah yet. Like, I don't have it in me to like naturally just remove cheetah when anyone's gonna hit me. And that needs to like be built up. Did you have a clear out of setup, or does OBS will delete your files the longer you don't want to use it? No, I did have a kind of a cleanup with my alerts and everything. Like I kind of just decided to, you know, just start a little bit from zero again. Start a little bit from scratch. It was very messy. Let me tell you, it was very messy in my files. So now it's kind of clean. It's kind of nice, and I'm just changing up the way. Like, I'm changing it to a way I like, you know. Oh, this is scary. Okay, thank God. See there, I didn't pay attention to, like, one of them having a ranged attack. And that could have been terrifying. Yeah, Duva pulled all the aggro there. That may have been, if Duva didn't pull the aggro, I might have had to like target on me and run. Like that's how volatile it can be, because I am quite squishy, you know. This is bird 2. What do you mean by bird 2? Duva, my goat. Shout out to Duva. There we go. You said you lost your other bird? Well, did I say bird? Character. He's got him. Nice. Alright, cool. Respawns behind me, kind of scary. Yo, Shiny, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Alright, I need one more poacher. And a few more of these guys. Yeah, I lost my other character here to just like cockiness in reality, right? Like, I thought I could pull multiple birds, and then I pulled a few more mobs accidentally, and then I just died. Through sheer, like, just greediness in reality. Starfish, welcome in, welcome in. What the heck is a oculon? Oculon? What is that? Perito. I learned the word perito not recently. It means puppy in Spanish, right? I like that word. Perito. It's culon means big butt in Spanish. Oh. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't say other words, like other languages words. Or like I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't say word that's I don't know, you know. Big butt. Alright, final poacher. Oh, okay. Poachers are the ranged ones. I need to keep remembering that. Isn't Poppy already Spanish? Poppy? What are you talking about? Well, fun. Good to see you, what? Burrito's dope though, I agree. Yeah, I like burrito. Hello, Nugget. Thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Alright, let's go look for some birds. Some condors. There's one. Dire condor. Egg. So we're ever so slightly closing up to Wailing Caverns. Which, again, like, I can't stress it enough how nervous I am about the Wailing Caverns. I keep saying it, but I genuinely am just, like, scared. That, like, oh, yeah, backspace is out. I went back to having a small ammo pouch again, which does remove some regular ammo slots. A little bit annoying, but if I can get some 10 slaughters, I would be happy. Next character should be called Ponito. That's a good name. I like Ponito. I feel like Ponito already could mean something in Spanish. It sounds like a word. Like, if you told me Ponito meant like pony, like, I would believe it. You know? Yeah, here's a moment where I turned off cheetah. There we go. Yep. Nay! I'm not gonna steal that. I'm not gonna be that hunter. I'm not gonna be the hunter with aspect of the cheetah coming and arcane shotting a mob away from a priest. That would be like, that's... I can't imagine anything more toxic. Like... It's so... That's just... That would infuriate me if I was that priest, you know? Bonito would be fire. I like Bonito. It means pony? Are you serious? Oh, it doesn't mean anything. Caballo. Caballo? Is that how you pronounce it? Interesting. Oh, this is just a bunch of orcs. Ah, I see, I see. Inventory space is becoming a problem again. Classic experience. Whoa, dodge, dodge. What the frick? Okay, I see a lot of birds, but I'm not gonna be freaking out about it this time. We have learned from our mistakes. That's how we do things here. We make a mistake and then we learn from it. Like a good human being. That guy destroyed that bird, by the way. No, there's another bird over there. Oh, I want to grab this bird so bad. I'm gonna do it. Don't talk to me. I don't even think he needs them, so we're good. Oh, stun. Hello? Not a single loot drop. Out of like 4 birds. Did you do Dead Mice or was Wailing Caverns the first one? I did RFC yesterday. So RFC is completed. Ooh, Duva hit level 20. Whoa. Say congrats, everybody. Growl level 3. Boom. And then we can get all of these. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, what? I don't know, but whatever. Bunch of resistances. Don't mind if I do. We need to change the macro for Growl. Rank 3. There we go. I did RFC yesterday. So that one's completed. Wailing Caverns is next, which is, again, I say this again, there is one specific boss in Wailing Caverns that I'm actually freaking out over the thought of, because I got, last time I clutched it, I did successfully, I've killed him once as a solo hunter, but I'm scared still, I'm still scared. It's Verdun the Ever-Living. That guy can two-shot me. So I'm gonna stack up on as much like stamina buffs that I can get, so I can potentially survive 3 hits. But he can 2-shot me, and that's what's so scary. Like, if I let him go up to my character and hit me like twice, I could just be gone. It just could be over like in a heartbeat. So we're I'm really nervous about Wailing Caverns. I'm gonna do Wailing Caverns at 24. I think. Yes, 24 is when we enter. And then we're gonna hit... we want to be really extra good with the experience in Wailing Caverns. So we want to like enter Wailing Caverns at like, you know, super close to 25. Specifically because there's a... last time I didn't do that, and I actually could have been level 26 on Verdun, but I was only level 25. So I just want to increase my damage output. I want to increase just everything I can to just make that fight as risk-free as possible. Even though it's still going to be a risk. Even with that, you know. Oh, a lot of bird spawns. Keep up the hyper spawns, please. A new growl is pretty sick. Like, the threat of my pet now is noticeably better. Yeah, I'm messing up here. I need to be a little bit careful. I don't want to greed too hard, you know? This is, I think... it's like character number 5 or 6 or something. However, reloading there is kind of scary. I shouldn't do that, but... Thank you, level 29 elf pontoon. I should not reload here. I think I'm fine, but I should not do it like this again. Thank you, Sirkath. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I did. So, I don't know. You're probably wondering how I got into RFC. And that's how I did it. There's a little jumping sequence that you can do to get on top of Org. That has 2 sections that can just kill you. If you jump slightly wrong or mistime something. So it's a scary time. It's a scary sequence. Very scary segment. This is like character number 5, 6 or something. However, a lot of the characters I've just died stupid deaths to. I've made it past RFC 3 times so far, basically. The other characters I'm mentioning, like I'm saying 5, 6, but the others that haven't made it past RFC have just... I don't know, they've just been dumb deaths. I don't even want to count them in reality. But I have to, right? Because they're characters I made with this intent. But yeah, my PB is halfway through Deadmines. And then I stopped for OnlyFangs. And then I played in OnlyFangs for like the whole season. And then stopped, and then disappeared for 4 months. Well, I wouldn't say the whole season, but for like I think I played like a ton during like half of the OnlyFangs era. And then I just quit gaming for a while and disappeared. And now we're here. Now we're back. Back to business. And now we're back. Okay, what is this atrocious drop rate? No, there's a warlock here now. This was my spot. Nice. Alright. They're still killing my birds, sadly. They're gonna be here for a while. Like, I can't imagine doing discuss with 2 people, you know? Frick. Okay, one more. Tell me this one has respawned. Keep the hyper spawns going, guys. Oh. Dang it. Rifle having a suppressor giving me secret agent vibes. It's nice, right? I kind of like it. I mean, I still want to get another sound at some point, because I can change it around the way I want it. Like the Warcraft 3 rifleman sound sounds really... I think that would be a fun sound. But I think it might become annoying eventually. Is there a condor over here? Hello? Hello? There we go. Please have one, so I can stop bothering these guys. I just stole that from a mage. I feel so bad. I'm so annoying. No, and it didn't even have the item. Oh no. I'm gonna zoom past it. God, I feel like such an ass. Excuse my French. Why don't you do the vine boom I linked? No, that would be so annoying. A vine boom every shot. That would be so frustrating to listen to. Did you intend to power leveling engineering before Warcraft Wailing Caverns? I read WC as Warcraft. Kind of. I don't know yet, actually. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. If I get 150 NG, what that does for me is gives me the NG goggles, which essentially equals to 4 stamina and 3 spirit extra. If I get 150 NG. I do also get better bombs, which is useful. Ooh. Definitely is useful, right? But is it worth the effort? I don't know. It requires a lot of tin. But I mean, the reality is yes, I'm going to. Because looking at it, I need to be able to withstand Verdun. And Verdun, again, he can crit. On a leather user like me, he's probably going to be able to crit 450 per hit. If he crits. I need to account for that. I think realistically he's going to do like 400 per hit or something. 390 to 400. That's what he did on my he did like 350 on Duva, I think. And his armor is 1300. Like, yeah, he can two-shot me if I don't have above... Hell, even if I do have above a certain amount of health, he still can probably just get like a top-end damage on 2 hits and kill me. So, but as much stamina as I can get, the better. Or, I butchered that sentence, but I think you understand what I'm saying. The more stamina, the better. And 4 stam is actually quite a lot, which... The spirit is also useful, by the way, because I will be kiting, and during that kiting, I will be using a lot of mana. And having the spirit for moments when I'm not casting is actually very useful as a hunter. Like, if I just do the cheetah kite. One thing I will try to change up with, though. Last time, I sent my pet in. I let my pet tank Verdun, and then I tried grabbing aggro. This time around, I think I'm gonna do it slightly different. I think I'm gonna... Oh, he wants this chest. I'll let him have it. This time around, I think I'm going to... send my pet in, not have growl on, and just let my pet build a tiny bit of threat, and then I'm going to just, like, you know, pump a lot of damage out very quickly, grab aggro, and let my pet just be a constant DPS throughout the entire fight, instead of what I did last time, which I let my pet tank, and then he died, which just resulted in me losing my pet early for like 30% of the boss's health or something. If I have the pet constantly just dealing damage to the boss throughout the whole fight, I feel like that's a more wise decision. And it's probably going to be making... I think if I do it that way, I only have to use a target dummy, and I should be able to do the fight without having to tank him more than once. I don't know if I can do that, Graham. I'm sure I can. I just don't know how. Let's do some spiders real fast. Railgun from Quake 3. Yo, what up, BF? That would be funny. That would actually be quite funny. The railgun is the one with the sniper, right? Not the constant, like... No, that's lightning. Lightning is the one with the lightning shooting constant. And it's like it shoots where you aim. Oh, mana ticker. Oh, frick. Now the two of these guys are over here now. Oh, big crit. I like those. Is that the warlock behind her or something? It's a warrior. Okay. What's the mana ticker plugin? I would like that. Seeing like every world tick or whatever it's called would be quite useful. 5-second rule or something. Yep, there we go. Wahoo! Alright, let's turn in, sell a bunch, because we have so much stuff. I wish I could have a bank alt as self-found. Like, self-found is awesome, and I love self-found. I wish there was the ability to have, like, a third profession as self-found. Like, give us a third one, and I would be so happy. Like, imagine you're playing a self-found warrior, and you can go blacksmithing, and engineering, and mining. Like, ooh. That's so sick. Make your own gear. Like, make your own tools. Love that.
Well met. Be careful.
Yeah, that's a really good name. 5-second rule. I'm assuming it's like an add-on on CurseForge then. Let's check it out real quick. See if we can find it. Oh, thank you. It is called 5 second. Okay, I see that. Perfect. Where's my CurseForged? 5-second rule. Oh my god, 1.2 mil downloads. Should be the one. Do a little quick reload. So how do I see it? Oh, there it is. How do I move it? 5-second rule. Wait, I need to type like this? Wah. From top? Wow. This doesn't make any sense. Minus 180. Oh. Minus 5.
Ooh, this is bad.
Ooh, this is bad. Oops. That's a good one. Okay, do I just put it like 50? Okay. 50. That's pretty good. Oh. Integrate into... Ah. Ooh. We like those. We like those. That's good. It's a little bit Can I just change the text? Show text. Always show analytics. This is fine. I don't need the text, right? Thank you.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Hello, Dragador and Mellow.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Give Darcy the
Be
daffodil bouquet. Right. Do I care about Red Ridge Goulash? I'm just gonna keep the goulash and not learn. I don't know if I'm gonna learn cooking or not. I can't honestly decide. It might be useful later. I'll do it if I get further into the channel.
How are
like if,
you?
Because again,
Safe
I am
travels.
legitimately scared of my life in Wailing Caverns. Wailing Caverns is like RFC. This thing I'm the most scared about is dying before getting into RFC. Like once in RFC, it's semi easy. You know, like there's not like any. There are 3 terrifying pulls, but the rest of RFC tends to be you just do it slowly, and you get through it, right? It's the getting to RFC that's the real danger. And then in RFC, I feel like, or sorry, in Wailing Caverns, the big scary thing is Verdun. Like Verdun, I keep talking about it. I'm giving him so much energy right now. Like, he's getting so much of my attention, but
Safe travels.
I'm scared of him. So once I'm past Wailing Caverns, I feel like that's my cue to just allow myself to level up some cooking. I think that's gonna be my kind of allowing, like, relief for that. If that makes sense. Yeah, he's in my head rent-free. You can use the unlock button. Oh, there was one of those. I think just having it on the mana bar is like good for me. Because now I just use mana and then it's going down. That's the 5 seconds. And then... boom. Oh, so it does give you... Okay. So after the 5 seconds, it ticks once. So at the 5 second mark, it ticks. And then it starts. Okay. That's pretty good to know. Big crit. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of my good bullets. Priest gameplay seems like the most boring gameplay. I feel like it's fun to have all the tools, but I feel like the actual fighting a mob is kind of boring. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys love playing Priest. I've heard people just love it with specifically for like the talent that gives you mana regen after each killed mob. Can't remember what it's called. Spirit Tap, I think. That's like a really well spoken of talent when I talk to priests and priest gamers. My breath is halfway already. Holy crap. I miss being an undead for that reason. Are these the only ones that drop? Sunfish. Sunfish. Oh! Where? Oh my lord. Okay. I'm scared. Help. He's moving right towards me! Wait, no! No. Let me tell you something. This guy will destroy me. Like, actually. Okay. If he gets close, I just send my pet and just keep swimming. Holy moly. I don't like that. I just realized my graphics are, terrible, by the way. Here we go. Look at these high-quality polygons, guys. Another... Oh, there's 2! There's one over there and one over there. Okay, that's scary. I'm not swimming in this lake again. Screw this lake. Never again. Fly, Duva, fly! Abandon Pontus. He's dead weight. Okay, there is 100% going to be hyper spawns here, by the way, with the amount of people here. There we go. See, there's already a spawn right there. What up, Exuv? Not Wailing Caverns. I don't know. No. I mean, I'm not gonna hit level 24 today. Today we're prepping for Wailing Caverns. And then, if we are efficient enough today, next stream will just be a full Wailing Cavern stream, pretty much. Am I just getting a ton of greens? What's going on here? Dwarven Hatchet of Stamina. Death by Murloc? Nay. Farming, yes, boring. Dungeon healing, slightly terrifying. I can imagine. Like, I don't know. Being a healer in hardcore and then not healing someone. And then them dying. Feels like the most scary thing ever. Because, I mean, like, it's so easy to just, like, you know, look the other way for a second and then whoops. Somebody just dies. Yeah, here we go. Super hyper spawns happening. I might have to be ready to run. Yeah, I'm already... Okay. This is already a bit scary. I just dazed myself. Duva, come here. This priest is helping me. Turn it off before it... Vad fan? I don't know what's happening. He's helping me. I have a pot still. I feel like I'm fine. Holy crap. Gotta thank him. Duva, no! That was a little bit scary though. I should not have... That was very bold. Very bold of me to do. Because they have like healers and stuff too. And because they have healers, they just keep fighting forever, especially when you pull this many. Whew. Duva died. See, that's how hyperspawns can really mess you over against Murlocs. It's terrifying. Also, why is a level 35 warrior here? What is he farming? Again, that's so terrifying. Ooh, almost got the heal off. I have a, like, there's a noticeable difference in my damage output. So I'm getting, like, using the heavy shot instead of the crafted shot. It's kind of crazy how different it is. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more careful for Duva's sake. Yeah, imagine playing a healer and then the warrior presses recklessness against Rag. Imagine. Actually imagine. Sag. I cry every time. Whoa, 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 chill out. Okay, he got aggro, that's good. He just healed someone else's mob. My pet, or my mob just healed an enemy mob. Or like a mob for another player. I mean, it was the warrior and he's fine, so that's cool, I guess. Guys, look at the amount of clams we have. I want to do a clam roulette. Okay, maybe I'll pot here. I'll do my guard aggro though. We're good. Okay. Alright, let's just wait here. It's all clammy. I want to see how many pearls I get. I want you guys to vote what you think as well. I just stole it from the priest. I feel bad now. The priest helped me before. Oh yeah, chicken. What a nice guy, Device. It's crazy. One more sunfish and then we're done. Then we are donezo. Dang it. There we go. Okay, guys, we have a total of 11 small barnacled clams. Type the amount of pearls you think I'm getting from opening all of these. What do you guys think the gamba will look like? Ooh, kind of a cool shield. You think 0, actually? I'm gonna guess 2. 4 seems very optimistic. But we don't mind 4. 4 would be great. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna open. None. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. Nay. Nay. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Alright, grats, Sirkath. Great job. Wow, you were right. Come to think of it though, I actually don't need those pearls for anything. 5.
Good day to you. Have a good one. How are you?
I just don't need it for anything. I'm gonna keep these for my whatever armor or like item I'm gonna wear for Wailing Caverns.
Hey there. See you later. See you around. Have a good one. See you around.
Ooh, grats me. 36 movement speed now from Cheetah. It's a 3% increase in movement speed. Beautiful. We like that. Is this quest even worth it? I've always wondered if dry times is like even a good quest to do. Okay. We're level 21. We've done most of the low-level quests. Now we're on to these, which is killing a bunch of gnolls up here and a bunch of Blackrock people up here. That one's scary. I don't know if I want to do that one by myself. Not right now, at least. But I need to sell. What am I doing? You skip dry times? Makes sense. I used to do it because I was like, you know, if I leveled in Westfall, I got the hops or whatever you need, and I bought the thing while I was already down there, and I was trying to be proactive about it, but nowadays I don't know. Also, getting a dwarven fishing pole was pretty sick. From where? What quest was that actually? No Murloc stuff. Alright, we have one singular Murloc fin soup. It's kinda sad. Is this attack speed for range too? I think fish liver oil shared cooldown. With something important. I don't think... It shares with target dummy. Meaning we're never really going to use this. I should still keep it. Give me some I'm keeping the clam meat for cooking later. It's very nice to use. But what do I do with half of this? Bye bye boar meat. How long is the target dummy cooldown? 2 minutes. But if I use this, it's gonna be a 1 minute cooldown basically.
Have a good one.
Okay. I don't like... Sorry about that, yawn, guys. I don't like the lack of bag space. I'm just gonna make them into bars. It's gonna give me an extra bag slot. While I'm briefly prep back, I'm gonna get some water. Stop. Wait a minute. And we're back. You know what? I went to the kitchen to fill up a glass of water, and I forgot the glass of water. Wonderful. Well, I'm gonna bring it later. I already had a sip from it, so I'm good. What's my current gun? It is the Deadly Blunderbuss from engineering. I'm planning to grab a I'm planning to grab a quest item that I'm gonna do a quest like earlier than intended, basically. So I'm gonna get a bow that's like supposed to be for like, it's kind of scaled for like level 26, 7, somewhere around there. And I'm gonna get it at 24. In wetlands. It will require me to do a kind of scary quest, but Raptor's End, yeah, exactly. The Raptor's quest. That's the bow I'm going for before Wailing Caverns. For like, I think that's like the best bow I can get at that level if I don't have insane world drop luck or something. I think at least. Yeah. Super good speed. Yeah, it's funny how like slow attack speed actually means better kiting as a hunter. It's kind of weird like that. Isn't there a quest to kill these guys later? Okay. Hello? Too close? There we go. The stuff you can do as a hunter is kind of wild. Not a lot of classes can do that, what I just did. Besides like a mages, I feel. Like the amount of like, letting your pet tank, letting your pet do this, go back and forth, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm going to do that quest before Wailing Caverns. Yeah, that's my plan. Just to get like Bist out, you know? There are also some like key items that I kind of want as well. Like there's plenty of like key items I want. Like actually no, I'm mixing it up. There's items after Dead Mines that I want. Before Wailing Caverns, the only thing I know I'm gonna be getting is that bow. I'm sure there are other good items too I can get from quests, and I want to do some research. But like, yeah, I definitely want to learn that. What's your bow skill currently? My bow skill right now is 88. But yeah, if anybody knows of any other good low level, like level 24 or below items that are like super strong and are easy to get through quests or anything, I'm open to anything, really. Like, I just want to get as strong as I can for this level, or for the level coming up. Get this chest. Get this basher. Yeah, is it a 12 slot quiver? There's a 12 slot quiver with 11% increased attack speed instead of the regular 10%. And you can pick a quiver or a pouch. You can pick either. And that's definitely something I'm thinking about doing. It is maybe not worth the risk. Because again, it's a 1% increase and 2 extra slots. I could buy a big ammo pouch for 10. Or that can reach, I can have 10 slots, I think. Or maybe it is Yeah, it's for level 28-ish, but it's a quest that you can do earlier than intended. I know that much. But again, might not be worth the effort. Truly. I'll have to think about that for a sec. When it comes to like regular pieces, I don't know. There are like... Obviously there's some good gear from dungeons. That's where you get the best stuff. Wailing Caverns is gonna have quite good gear in general. So will Dead Mines. When I'm done with Dead Mines and the Defias Brotherhood questline, I'm gonna get like an insane chest that I'm probably gonna keep for a while.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Farewell.
You need something?
Yeah,
Safe travel.
you're probably right. You're probably right.
See you later.
Alright, now in terms of the rest of Redridge. We can do the Battleborn Axe, but if we do the Battleborn Axe, don't we do that while doing the elite quests, just naturally? Why would we do that? Or we do it while doing the Blackrock Champions. And for that, I might want to level up a little bit more. Shadowhide Pendant, also, like, I'm a little bit, like, I can do it, but it's scary. I should probably go somewhere else for a short bit. Because it is a little bit of an awkward position right now. Alright, let's look. What have we got in front of us? Loch Modan. Decent amount of quests over here. We also have... I mean, Westfall doesn't really count. But we need to go there anyways. But we have Duskwood. I think there's a lot of just... Again, 25 plus quests here. This is an awkward stage I'm at right now, I feel. I feel like this is quite awkward. Wetlands is opening up. We're starting to have some wetland stuff available to us. What else is there? Ashenvale. I dislike Ashenvale. I don't like Ashenvale. I know Ashenvale has good items though, but I just don't like it. Stone Talon. Never leveled in Stone Talon as alliance in my life, by the way. We still have some Duskwood. No, Darkshore, I mean. There's still some Darkshore quests. I have the 4 beach sea creatures. What do you guys usually do at level 20? Do you guys have a typical route? Also Ratchet. Wait, I can do these quests on Alliance? Raptor horns, spider eggs. I mean, miners. I guess the Wanted Baron Longshore is the one I'm curious about here. But there's no, like, killing pirates, is there? Besides Wanted? Like, going here for these quests does not fill with it. Maybe I just go down to Darkshire and start there. Grab the flight path. That's what we're gonna do. We'll start from there. I know that there is a wandering merchant as well as a little merchant on the way there that can sell some pretty good BOEs sometimes. So let's have a look there. Lockwood, I would have it at 10 slot pouch quest, but you can probably buy it. Yeah, I think I can buy 10 slots, yeah. I think so at least. Maybe Loch Modan is the play. Still, there are a decent amount of quests here. Oh, it's the elite quest I died to last time. But we can do that one instead of doing it at level 18. We do it at 21, and it's much safer. Man, I kind of want to do that now. I kind of want to go do the elite quest and the idols. And then come back. I don't know either. To be honest. Yeah, optimally, that's what I want to do. Yeah, I do care more about gear. That is a very good point. I was about to say that, actually. Like, I want to prioritize quests that are going to give me some form of item in the end. Like a green item or something that has the stats I need, right? Like, right now, I do have pretty good, decent gear right now. I really do. Like, my gear right now is pretty good. For, like, and I got all of this before RFC, right? This was, like, my pre-bis RFC, kinda. It's not true pre-bis. There's obviously stuff you can get that's better, but it's, like, the best I could get with, like, the time and the plans that I had, right? There are random vendors that do give gear. This guy being on this one right now is annoying, because there could be good BOEs here.
Talk to me.
But for Hunter, I don't know if there is. Ooh, not bad. Let's buy all 3 and sell that.
Hurry back.
We're back. There's also a lot of wandering merchants around as well. I do have bandages right there. Oh, I don't have them actually. I sold my bandages. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna make wool soon anyways, so... we'll have it. What I could do is I could just make 1 heavy linen. For that one time I need it in combat. For any reason. Very rare drop, okay.
You need something?
Darkshire kind of spooky. Oh, max quests in vanilla is 20. What is your lowest
Need
item
help?
level?
See you around.
I don't have item level items on, but I think what is one of my worst pieces right now, I think, is my chest plate and maybe my gloves and maybe my wrists. Like wrist, chest plate, or gloves, I think require an upgrade. And then if there is a good
What
weapon
can I do for
somewhere.
you? Safe
Screw it.
travel.
Oh, why am I doing this? I should not do that. I don't care about this quest.
Looking
do I?
for something
It's not
specific?
worth the effort.
Have a
I need
good
to grind a bunch in Westfall to make it worth it, so I just wasted some gold, but that sucks. Let's just get rid of it. I do think chest, gloves, wrists, and a two-handed weapon would be nice if there is like a banger quest to get one.
With you. Well
But only
met.
if there's a banger
Be
quest to get
careful.
one, you know?
Safe travels.
You're doing some research? I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been checking Wowhead for gear before. Pretty much Wailing Caverns when it comes... Well, I checked the bow for Wailing Caverns. But other than that, I've only checked pre-bis stuff for RFC. Ooh. Ooh. Why are all these quests so high level? I thought they were lower level than this. Northwestern edge of Duskwood, Raven Hill. The quests over here are not my level. This is... I guess we can do wolves. But that's it. It's not really a good spot to be in right now. I can kill some spiders. Yeah, hide this one, please. Thank you. It's just everywhere. Old Merkai. The order of things right now is a little bit awkward, to be honest. I don't really like the order of operations right. Run, 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 run. Oh, is someone killing it? Oh, 60's killing Stitches. What a god. What a legend. Monka. I don't like this. I don't like this place, guys. Bad vibes. Vibes are off. All green, better gear than some fresh 60s. True.
Hey there.
Alright, let's go to Sentinel Hill, because I remembered I had my Hearthstone there. So let's go there and continue the Defies Brotherhood questline. We can also do Humble Beginnings. Because it's just free, I guess. Screw it, let's just finish off Westfall, like the high-end quests.
Light be with you for the Alliance. Go
For the
honor,
Alliance.
friend. Light bless
For
you.
honor, friend.
Be careful.
Let's go do Humble Beginnings, go down, grab these 3 quests. Or, I guess 2. Keeper of the Flame, we're not really planning. And just, like, clear some Murlocs. It will require me to run up here, which is good, because I do need the fishing. So all in all, I think this is a good idea. Because if we find some... Because to get the next step of goggles, we need 4 medium leather. So doing this is a good use of our time anyways. Little poop swag. Welcome in, welcome in. Can't really see any good chests for you until Dead Mines or Wailing Caverns, unless you go and open a Hakari urn. Yeah, that's pretty much been my experience with it too. Like, there doesn't seem to be like super good chests. Like, after Dead Mines, that's when we get some really good stuff. Unless we get like a random green, I think. Like, 1 Agi, 2 Stam is pretty bad, but... yeah. After Dead Mines, we get like a 14 Agi, 5 Stam chest or something of the sorts. And that's pretty good. Like, there's no other items like it. It's kind of crazy though to think that I'm getting 14 extra Agi. I know I keep saying this like every stream, but I'm just I'm amazed by this fact that I had no idea about, which was the base stat of the race you're playing actually has quite like a big significance in terms of at least the number of stats. I don't know how much it does in the actual like the end, but I get 9 more agility as a Night Elf Hunter compared to a Dwarf Hunter. And I used to do Dwarf all the time. But when I swapped to Night Elf, I felt already like I dealt more damage. And I think it's because, again, the base my base Agi as a Hunter is 9 more. I get 14 right now from armor, from all my gear. Like, 9 Agi is quite a big deal. Like, the first 20, 30 levels. Like, it actually... 9 agility out of 68 is more than 10%. Just by picking a Night Elf instead of a Dwarf. To me, that was like, what? Like, weird, but also cool. Is Dead Mines really harder to solo than Wailing Caverns? It actually isn't. Wailing Caverns should be harder. Should be. Specifically because of Verdun. Like, I'm imagining that Dead Mines, even though I did die there last time, Dead Mines should be easier. Well, that's not necessarily true either. Wailing Caverns has a big spot where you can kite things for a very long time. Dead Mines, you're a little bit more like locked in a little room. So when it comes to like space and everything, Wailing Caverns does that better. But Wailing Caverns has Verdun. And Verdun is, again, terrifying. I don't think we'll be finding Kurai officers for drops. Let's just run up the shoreline and kill everything in a way. I would really like to get Captain Sanders' hidden treasure. Just free XP. It's kind of cool. What? That's so... That's crazy. It dropped. Nice. No. Like that. That's a really rare drop, by the way. That's a really rare drop. That's crazy. This is where I died on my first warrior. My first ever hardcore death was right here. Of all time. Monka. I think I was level 17 or something. I can't believe I called it. Okay, let's fish. Fish time. Give me a box, please. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a mining? Oh, right there. At some point, I don't remember what level range it would be, but at some point, we're gonna unlock... We're gonna be high enough level to where it's gonna make sense to level up, or like to go fishing for like new boxes that aren't the ones in Westfall. There's like a next tier that I think you get in Tanaris, I think? I don't know, there might be more places than Tanaris, but Tanaris is one of the places you can get it at least. And those can drop really good loot. They can drop even higher, like regions and stuff we might need for other things. I'm gonna have to research that at some point, but I don't know when we can get it, basically. I don't really know. Alright, there's a thing right here. Copper vein. Do we care about that? I don't think we do. Oh, another fishing pond. I don't know how much we care about the small ones. Nah, we should go for everything we see. Oh, big damage. Oh, my slash thank you didn't work. down. I need some medium leather. We already have 1. So we need 3 more. And then we're basically done with at least our goal of fishing. Fishing can still be good because we can get, again, we can get pretty good greens from it. But that's just pure RNG and not worth like spending too much time for. Oi. Alright, footlocker time. Boom. Alright, cool. Next step. There. Let's go grab it real quick. I don't remember what you get at the end of this. The Sanders hidden treasure. I hope it's good. Doubt it though. I don't remember people like desperately wanting it, you know? I see, I see. And the bag is probably a 6 slaughter. It'd be cool if it was a 10 slot or something, then it would be— oh! Help! I finally got my first magic dust. No way. That's the first time I've gotten magic dust. I wonder if you can sleep bosses. Imagine you can sleep Verdun. I really doubt it, but that would be such an insane tech. Now you can finally fly to Neverland and hang out with the Lost Boys. The magic dust? Wait, what is that in reference to? I'm so confused. Man, this movement speed increase is just so good. Peter Pan. Oh, magic dust? Oh, I do not remember the Peter Pan stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. Speaking of Peter Pan, hello Peter Pan Peter. That's crazy. What? Isn't that like the second time you've joined in when there's something talking about Peter? That's— I feel like the timings are insane. I feel like last time we talked about someone called Peter and you were like, hello. You just lurk, I see, I see. That's funny though. Good to see you. Summons. Tin vein. We want that. Please and thank you. Oh my god, look at the amount of murlocs around though. Okay, can I grab this without pulling like the entire country? Okay. Nay! Inventory full. It's so annoying when you find these because now I'm just gonna have 2 coarse stone sitting in my bag. I need to find more tin to kind of feel like I'm making good use of that inventory slot, you know? You guys know what I'm saying? Like, I do need the coarse and tin, but like, but 1 tin or 1 coarse or something taking up an entire bag slot doesn't always feel like it's worth the value. It's kind of sad. Box of assorted parts. Bronze tube. Oh. It's marking these things out just in case I'm lucky? Oh. Frick. Alright, give me that. If there's a bronze tube in here, I guess I'll take it, even though I can just make it through NG. I even think I have one in my... Yeah, I even have it in my bank. It's kind of good, but I don't use up the inventory space for it. Alright, let's fish. Peter Pan Peter. What a name. Oh, whoops. Yes! We got a trunk. Be very careful. Perfect. We take those. No, Hunter, get away. Please leave. Sir. Step away from the beach. Alright, 3 medium hide in this one. Or medium leather, I mean. Wait, hide? Leather? What do I need? Leather. If I get 3 medium leather in this one box, I will be so happy. Five. I don't think I'm gonna get 5 in this one, but let's go. We got 2! No way! We got 2 medium leather. That's 1 off. Dang it. Dang it. 1 more medium leather. I'm pretty sure we can also get medium leather in boxes in Duskwood. So I'm not gonna get too invested on like fishing right now. I'm just gonna do it while I'm already doing the Murloc quest and going up the shore for mining. But I'm not gonna be like too caught in it. That is very strange, Sirkath. The RNG gods will bless me soon again. I'm hoping so. 5. You gambling again? Alright, another Captain Sanders quest line thing here. We need to get 7 coast runners. We're just gonna speedrun kill them soon because they're gonna be gray for us, I believe. It's a very weird quest, this one. This is like just a classic, like, vanilla WoW quest, where it's... You pick it up, it's for level 20. It's like, oh gosh, it's for level 20. But one of the mobs you need to kill is like level 10. It's really weird. Alright, we get a shirt. Wow. We get an 8-slot bag. Wow. And a silver bar. And a waist. A red waist. It looks kind of cool though. But more than anything, it is some extra experience. We'll take that. But it is a little bit of swimming, which I don't like that much. But and why are there only oracles around? Ooh. Look at this. Come on. Let me be lucky. I don't want strangled kelp. 1 silver each though. Decent sell price. Go back. No! Stop giving me the strangle kelp. My two-hander was the one from the quest in Darkshore. It's the last thing I did before going RFC, pretty much. Nay! I'm getting Rumsey Rum Light. I don't want that. I have a few already. I don't need more. I'm gonna use 1 Rumsey Rum specific. Dang it. Not a single one. That's so unlucky. .3. Holy crap. I don't know even, Sarkath. Yeah, I agree. Like, it is very rare to get something super good in those like RNG things. When I did, I think my second time doing the challenge, I think I fished and I got a two-handed sword that had monkey for Agi and Stam, which was crazy from fishing. And it was like one of those, it was like a level 13 sword, I think, or something. It wasn't, it's really good at least to have before RFC. It's better than the one I have now even, which is from a quest. Ooh, someone died with Chok Sul. Painful. More black mouths. I believe it was it Grace for Days who did a thing where he like did a fishing character and he like went and only geared through fishing, I think. And he like did the whole fishing thing. He got like a ton of chests and he just like opened them up to get good gear, and then he got to like the next section and then he did the same thing there. Did I miss the hook? Oops, daisy. And I remember seeing him do like a massive box opening because he fished in Tenaris for like forever. Really black mouth. Yippee. Come on. Let's do it. Totally. What? Chilling on a Sunday. Nope, unlucky. Where are my coast runners at? There they are. Whoops, daisy. I did not mean to shoot that guy. That's what the guy who shot John F. Kennedy said. Right after he shot him. Ooh, green staff. Let me take those. Verdun. Zergath. Verdun the Ever-Living. He has a root, yep. But it's a route you can outrange. So you need to kite him well. Basically. Nobody shot JFK, his head just did that. Just popped. Man, I really want to know if you can magic dust Verdun. I don't think you can, I'm pretty sure. But it would be like fun if there was a potential. If I have enough damage, and that's why gear optimizing right now is very important for specifically Verdun, because he's going to be the raid boss of this next dungeon, right? If I have enough, if I have enough damage, well, my hopes are, is that I'm hoping to deal enough damage so I don't need to tank him for much, because that's the scary part. There are going to be sections there where I'm going to like have to tank him. And when I'm at that section, like, I need to have the most health I can have, and the more damage I have, the less I have to be in that section. So, yeah, the more damage, the better. I just need to really, really optimize my damage output. And also while maintaining like 800-ish health, so I can survive 2 random crits. Shadow Wand? Man, my inventory space is so bad. Can only, sleeping dust on humanoids? Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Coast runners are done. We're out of here. Let's go turn in the Sanders quest. We should move over to wetlands once we're done with here, I think. We should turn these in. We should do like the rest of the Murloc, turn it in. And then we should obviously do Sanders. And then we'll go to Stormwind. Turn in Defies Brotherhood. I think there's a section in the Defies Brotherhood where we go to Goldshire, but maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's not Goldshire. Maybe it's back to Redridge. But well, I want to turn this one into the same time, basically. Alright. Now, here we go. This is gonna be it. I can feel it. I can taste it. What do I get rid of, though? Linen? Come on. Give me one. Let me have the necessary items for the goggles so I can drop the fishing. That would be nice. We're looking at getting these. Frick, unlucky. We're looking at getting the green tinted goggles, which require 2 moss agate. Which I just realized we don't even have that. We have 1. But we want an extra one for the scope. Oh, frick, this is gonna be so hard. Alright. We need 2 moss agate, which is really rare, by the way. Even at max level, they're rare. Like, people want them at high levels for no-mission engineering and stuff. And we want that, and we also want enhancements. We want a moss agate for standard scope. Damn it. This is gonna be so hard. It's like, it's gonna be between putting 2 extra damage on my gun or getting 4 extra stam and 3 spirit. I think, the more I think about it, the 2 extra damage is gonna be more worth it, I believe. I just wish I knew how much that translated to in the like long run. Like how much extra damage does it actually equal? I need one more slot. No, wait. What? What is that about? Bye-bye, Blackmouths. Yeah, that's an interesting thought, Sarkath. Oh, we can get rid of these. Cool. Alright, we'll put on the bag. Sanders' shirt. Sure, why not? Yes, Sarkath. 100%. I'm actually planning that already. That's why I have Control E for the swap between Screech and Claw. And that way I can like easily, while fighting and stuff, change it up if needed. So that's already a part of the plan. I'm going to be getting Claw rank 4 by the time we're going into Wailing Caverns. And at that point, yeah, the attack damage reduction from Screech is good. But the damage difference between Claw rank 4 and Screech rank 1 is like so big that like the Claw is gonna be better unless I really need to grab AoE aggro for a specific moment. So I'm gonna be primarily using Claw unless I'm doing AoE pulls and I need my pet to grab aggro AoE. That's basically the plan. Damn it. What up, Archon? RFC went well. It went well. Had a little bit of a few monk moments, but overall very good. I mean, we succeeded, so that means we did good. We did what we were there to do. We killed every boss. What up, Gurhan? No, not yet. We're not doing Dead Mines until we have done Wailing Caverns. Which is kind of silly, because again, Dead Mines is like... Dead Mines is level-wise, I think it's like similar to Wailing Caverns. But yeah, next up is Wailing Caverns at level 24. Yep. I'm aware. He's the one I'm the most scared of. Like, where's this guy naked? Is he doing a challenge? But yeah, like, Verdun is the one I'm the most scared of in Wailing Caverns. And he can two-shot me. So. Yeah, that's pretty much my hopes, is that I can reach 800 would be optimal, but I doubt it. We'll see. Ooh, someone just died to a net there. There we go. Yeah. What up, Chris? Hey, hey. Is there like a consistent moss agate farm anywhere? Or is that just like finding chests? Like what is the most efficient way to find moss agates? Because if I can get 3, I would be a very happy boy. I just remember them being kind of rare within OnlyFans when we played. Ooh, we take those. Watch this, medium leather. Damn it. Ooh. Ah. Well, unfortunate. That would have been sick. But it doesn't really matter until we get 2 more moss agates anyways. So, I shouldn't get my hopes up. Yeah, stamina. I mean, the thing is, like, I need to do some research, unless somebody here knows, but I need to figure out how worth it is getting, like, 2 agility. Like, what is the actual damage difference between having 2 agility less or 2 agility more, you know? Like, what big of a difference does it make? I'm so curious. Specifically when it comes to, like, you know, statting my character, like... Oh, wow. Okay. They did not care. How did I get based here? Okay, I don't like this at all. The Tidehunters are scary. I was ready to dummy there for a sec. Monka. Yeah, but like it's in terms of like I'm thinking not just like okay, the stat difference, but if we okay, let's try that for a second just to look at it, all right? 2 agility from this. If we look at my ranged attack power, it's 193. It goes down to 189. Okay, cool. And it also gives me like 0.10% crit. Nice. How does that translate to an auto attack? What does 193 attack power mean when it comes to just a regular long range auto attack that I just did there, you know? It does give some armor too. That's a good point. Like, what does that actually translate to? Does it mean I deal way more damage? Does it mean I would deal way less? Like, how big of a difference in damage is it? 50 right now is the auto attack I hit there. 48? 49? Like, what does it mean? We got a moss agate! Hell yeah. It's actually what we wanted. What? What are the odds? How lucky are we today, guys? What is happening? Oh, Duvas got the volatile infection. I think dismissing helps, right? I am actually so lucky. It's wild. Yeah, it's gone. Nice. Oh my god, look, we just got one of these. Alright, watch it just magically get delivered right now. What? Oh, he still has it? Oh, whatever. Ow. You got one? Rough stone, we don't need that. Ow. I've got to let you know, a gate is not pronounced like that. Gate? I'm gonna keep calling it a gate. I like that name. Two! Alright, what do we get rid of? Small venom sac. That's my nickname in high school? Wait, what? My first death, I killed myself and almost my whole party. I don't remember that. I just remember the really funny edit you made of Riv when she has no idea how much you guys are sweating about potentially dying. You can fish bloated catfish in bridge between Duskwood and Westfall. Okay, we have another chance though. Interesting, Zerkath. I did not know that even existed. Oh, we got one more. Okay, 3! That's actually really good. Alright. Watch me get a moss, a gate, and 1 medium leather in this. I'll be so happy if I somehow have that happen. Let's go. We don't talk about that one. Just ignore it. Next one. Medium leather! Hell yeah. Alright, that's so good. That's what we wanted. Now we just need another moss, a gate. I don't even know if you can get it from these. Ooh, another medium leather. We'll take that, I guess. Alright, I'll just get rid of these, though. I don't even know if you can get moss, a gate from these things, but... we're not gonna loot it right now. No. Alright, one more Mossa Gate before Wailing Caverns, and we are super happy. 4 attack power is probably 2 damage or so. Well, you're saying probably, but like, what are you basing that off? You know, I wanna know exactly. I wanna basically be able to like make proper decisions about what stats are worth and what aren't. Like, is the 3 stam gonna be worth it over 2 agility in terms of the damage compared to the potential safety of getting 3 stamina? You know? What chests am I opening? I just refreshed. It's the first, like, it's the first one. I don't remember their name now. I think next stop is Wetlands after Stormwind. A Goth? No, I prefer a Gay. Also in Redridge. Interesting. How rare are those though? The bloated catfish.
Fatality.
There's a vendor in Moonbrook. I have already bought some boots from him. I don't know if you can buy more though. Tightly sealed trunk is the one I have. Swedish people are so freaked out. Yeah, it's a thing from Worms. It's from this thing. I don't need it anymore. But it kind of like it's an add-on called Bugsack. And I used it for helping Mocktails troubleshooting the voice add-on in OnlyFans, and I just haven't removed it since. And it whenever there's an error, it just says fatality. And it's the Worms things, like you mentioned, or like you saw. Let's just sell some stuff. You can go to the Redridge hidden vendor. Ooh, I know where that is. I think I did that, actually. I think I did that. Smart. Good idea, good idea. I'm gonna do that. I did that before Deadmines last time, or Wailing Caverns. No, I never got the bracers on this character. My bad. I'm saying I've done that before. I just forgot about it till now. So thank you for that reminder. My mage is now purely spell power. Not gonna lie, it's pumping though. In hardcore? Not the Stam boots, Sarkath. I have the Agi boots. So here's the thing. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Like, is it gonna be more worth it for me to have the 5 agility boots? How much does 5 agility actually give me? You know what? Let's try it real quick. Let's remove 5 agility and let's shoot this Gore Tusk. Regular auto attacks. 43. 45. 94, that's a crit. 43, 45, 48. So 43 up to 48. Let's just think about that, right? Is this guy level 14? I need to find a Gore Tusk with the same level. Let's go back. 43 to 48. Let's put on the boots. 5 agi. I mean, I see it on the stat window, but it doesn't... 41, that's less than before. 47. 44. 50. I know it's like a, you know, a range. 51. Okay, well, this is awkward. I need to kill him. I don't know. Like, yeah, I take these off. I look at my ranged attack power. It goes... It's increased by 10. Right? But I don't know where to see, like, my actual damage output. What a nice guy. He gave might to the right thing. Bless him.
Hello. See you around.
Your crit changes, that's very important. That's true. I think I just want like the most damage output possible on Verdun. Ah, thank you, Arkham. I wonder when I can buy the next bullets. Interesting. My crit chance is 4.26. Rip. Rest in peace. Haramari 2. Gotta be Haramari 3 soon. Alright. Messenger and Defies Brotherhood. And Humble Beginnings. Nixia's head. Or is that Nefarian actually?
What can I do for you? For the Alliance? Go with honor, friend.
I think that's Nefarian, right? Oh.
Looking for something specific?
People laying here dead. It's very sad. It's a sad sight to see, guys.
Go with...
Alright, we want to put in some stuff on the bank. We are running low on space.
Need help?
We're running very low on space. This is problematic. I should maybe like spend some time leveling up. I'm gonna want these for casters. I can sell 1 stack though. The linen I don't know what to do with, so I'm just gonna put... I don't know what I'm gonna do with this actually. Put the silver bar on there, coarse stone, rough stone, tin, copper. Crap. Rough stone is like almost useless right now. Like actually. I don't need it. I'm keeping these for cooking for the future. I want 1 bronze tube with me when I go to Darkshire. Magic dust. Man, I need another slot. Should I just buy another one? I got rid of my 8 slot bags and now I'm regretting that. I sold them. Could sell the blacksmith hammer and buy a new one each time. That's kind of what I used to do. Let's get linen out. Let's put clam in. I think I'm just gonna sell the rough stone. It serves like no purpose besides if I want to make rough copper bombs.
Light bless you.
I'm gonna do that. That's just gonna be a vendor from now on. I think. I can double its value if I turn it into rough blasting powder first, but I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth the time. Let's get rid of some clams, boar intestines.
Light bless you.
And man. Let's make a few. And we'll make wool later. But man, getting rid of linen cloth does not sound like it's... It just seems wrong. Right? Like it doesn't seem right.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Buying a slot. Can't live with it. I couldn't live with myself if I got rid of this linen cloth.
I buy and trade.
I buy and trade.
For the alliance.
We'll buy an. We'll even
help.
buy an 8 slot. How about that?
Light bless you.
Huge.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Alright, cool. Now, we put these on as well. Put this in as well. Put the magic dust as well. Goulash as well. Perfect. So much cleaner.
Be careful.
So much cleaner this way. There we go. Alright, let's buy more bullets. And then turn in quests. And then I need to make a decision. Do I go back to Lakeshire? I'm not 22 yet. I would like to be 22 before Lakeshire. Or do I move towards wetlands? And do I start doing the quests I want to do? I think it's actually, it might be 23 before I can even get the quest for the bow that I want. I might need to double check that. I don't want to go there until I can pick that quest up, I think. Wetlands quests, WoW Classic. Let me figure that out real fast. Ormer's Revenge. At level 22 you can get it. So I could go to Wetlands right now. And then I'll get 22 and I can get the Biss bow that we want before Wailing Caverns. Actually, that sounds hype. Because the quicker we get that, the more damage we're gonna deal for everything else. It's just obviously gonna be a risk the earlier I do it. Like the earlier the level I do it. But if I find someone else already doing it, it's perfect. What else can we do there to get 22? Young Crocodilus, Claws of the Deep. The Green Warden, whatever that is. Deliver the bundle of skins. Knolls. Yeah, let's do Wetlands. I've made my mind up. Let's turn in Humble Beginnings and buy ammo, which I already forgot.
I supply only the finest goods.
Ooh, we could even buy a gun for now. That's even better. Solid shot is level 25. So while going into RFs or Wailing Caverns, we're gonna buy a bunch of these and have them prepped. But for now, we're just gonna stick with the worst ones.
See you later.
Until then. Bring Duva back in business. We just got the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer, but we are not. Oh yeah, I actually never mentioned that in my rule set. We don't use world buffs for the dungeons. I need to mention that. Because we're doing it self-found, that's like the whole point,
See you
right?
later.
I think it's probably worth it to mention it. When did someone last type of rules? There it is. No world buffs. There we go. I will allow myself, like I mentioned before, if I were to die right now, I would allow myself to use world buffs to catch up to the same level that I was in only the regular world, not in dungeons. I'm never going to allow world buffs in dungeons unless it's necessary for that dungeon to be cleared, and I can't do it otherwise. That's the only thing, but then we'll talk about it at that point, and at that point I probably have died already through that dungeon, you know? So there's usually ways to figure it out. Right. There we go. Ormer's Revenge, here I come. Dang it. I forgot about the scrolls. I keep forgetting to buy the scrolls. I do know that they exist. I should check them every time in reality, but I keep forgetting. I always forget to look there. I used to look in the past, but I forget. Yeah, a bunch of scrolls to just throw on. I'm gonna throw them on my pet. I'm gonna put strength on my pet. I'm gonna put stam on myself and on my pet, if possible. I just need to like stack up on those things. Dang it, now I wish I looked at it. Look to the stars. That is a long quest line. That too. Morbid Fell is the end of that. Morbid Fell is the boss up here, right? Can you check the calendar? Nay. Maybe Dark Moon Fair will grant us loot. There's no, I don't know how to see the calendar. There's no calendar in game right now. Unfortunately. Hmm. Hunter's Mark is obviously good. Scorpid Sting. I don't know if this is even going to be worth it against Verdun. Maybe. I don't know. The thing is, like, I'm not going to be tanking Verdun. I'm going to be kiting him most of the time. Yo, what up, Risk? Pontoos. How we doing this day? We're doing good. We're doing good. How are you doing, Risk? Welcome in. I'm so scared on Verdun. I keep going back and forth how I'm gonna fight him. And like, I feel like I constantly come to the conclusion the best way to deal with it is just go full offense and don't let my pet tank and just kite him for most of it or for all of it and let the pet constantly just claw him to death. No, 24 is max for Wailing Caverns. I'm gonna show you. 24 is max for Wailing Caverns. Right there. So, 2.5 levels to go-ish. Actually, a little bit more. We want to be 24 and like half a bar. We want to be as close as we can because Verdun, if we kill everything before Verdun, we will hit 25, I think. If I've calculated it correctly. Or not 25, sorry. 26. It's in Mulgore tomorrow? Oh, crap. You're right. Starts in 7 hours and 51 minutes. What do we even get from Darkmoon Fair, though? That's true. Mark of the Wild is a good point. That is a really good point. I don't think I grabbed Mark of the Wild before Verdun last time. It's just such a long run. Heaps of scrolls. Is this guy gonna be in Mulgore, though? Can I even talk to him when he's in Mulgore? But that is a lot of scrolls. Level 25 scrolls, too. Oh my gosh. 8 stam, 9 agi, 9 strength. That's insane. That would have been so good. Damn it. But then I need to, like, run there. Oh, that's so tedious. Let's not do Duskwood right now. We're not going to Duskwood until honestly after we've done Waiting Caverns.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Or Dead Mines even.
Greetings.
Greetings. Mark of Cheetah.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Great to meet you.
Next month is in Elwyn. Well,
Hi, keep your feet on the
man,
ground.
it wouldn't be worth going to Mulgore though, would it? Maybe it would be. If it starts tomorrow. If I'm level 22 something, like, it's not that scary for me to run there, right? I'm mostly scared of, like,
Can I help
guards.
you?
In all reality. And I don't know how many guards can be nearby.
Hello.
I'm sure there's some scary bits there, but is it like, if there's no PvP on, should I be afraid of going to Mulgore? Cause that legit could be worth it. Like a final stop, because it is, after all, nearby the Barrens. Like, it could be just like a little final stop. South of Crossroads gets a bit dicey. Yeah, I mean, like, getting into Mulgore might be scary, but... Once I'm in Mulgore... Yeah, there's an alliance pack too. Alright, we're just gonna kill some Murlocs. Oh, that's a Gobbler right there. I missed him. With Cheetah, doing like melee weaving is so much nicer. Like run in, quick melee, run out. So smooth. Oh, there's a Consecration Paladin. I respect it. Oh, Duva level 21. Everybody say grats, please. Duva deserves it. Congrats, please. Thank you for saying exactly what I told you to say. Isn't there a quest that later where we do like a turn in amongst a bunch of boxes up here? I think that might be later though. How are the audio levels, guys? Are the music compared to the sound good? Like, can you even hear the music right now? Leather shoulders! Guys, we're gonna look like druids now. Oh my god, look at us. So pretty. Where is Gobbler hiding? That used to be my nickname in high school. There's a logout skip from Stone Talent. Ooh. Finding all the cool details right now. Level sounds balanced. Want to buy Dwarven Rifleman sound though? We can figure that out. I think I even downloaded that. I thought I did. Hold on, let me see real quick. Maybe an Owen Wilson wow for every shot. That would be so painful. I swear I downloaded somewhere. I found a website that had all the sound files for everything. Warcraft 3 Rifleman gun sound. Like that scream sound when they die. Alright, we need to find Gobbler. Where is he? Where is he hiding? Dang it. Help! Need that UBRS fishing macro for the rare spawn? Yeah. Just spam it for 2 minutes. Nay! Where you at, Gobbler? He can spawn in like multiple locations. Yeah, he can spawn here or here. I didn't realize the spawn rate was this bad though. I don't like that. Maybe someone else already killed him. No Gobbler around. I do know my graphic settings are quite low. Are the graphic settings at all a decider about how far things load in? Or is that at a set distance at all times? No more bags today, Risk. There he is. Gotcha. Alright, young croco skin. Ooh, good point. Eagle Eye actually has a usage. That's a really good point. I should get Eagle Eye. Yeah, I actually forgot that like how useful it is. Good point. The set distance limitation of it is a set distance, yeah. So there's like no way I can like set for higher load-in rates or anything like that, from my understanding of it. I just want to get enough. Oh, reclaiming goods. Everyone's killing all the crocolisks already. I want to get enough to hit level 22 so I can go in here and start doing the bow quest. That's what I want. And then I want to instantly get the scope. As soon as I can after that. The standard scope. I'm going to create the standard scope and put it on my bow. Insta. And I'm just going to deal so much damage. It's going to be wild. Ooh, good point, Sir Kath. I didn't think about that either. So much good tech. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I want some other shoulders though. I hate these shoulders.
Be careful. Light bless you.
I actually really don't like these like leather shoulders. I like the other kind. Because there's like another leather shoulder, right? Which is like a brown leather looking thing and not like the wool. Are there even any... Oh, hello? What did I just say? What the heck did I just even say? Are there any green shoulders at 24-25 that I can get? I know that there's level 25 shoulders for male users you can buy in Theramore that are super good. If I can get some leather, that'd be good. Feed my boy. Get him all happy again. Leatherworking only. That's so sad. Male wearers can get like a pair of shoulders that give them like 5 strength, 5 stam or something. And they're green at 25 if you just buy it from a vendor. I see, I see. That stinks. Thank you, thank you. A lot of free experience here. This is kind of nice. Which we need right now to hit 22 before that. This is why I think you may benefit greatly from tailoring leatherworking start. You might be right, honestly. It's just, it is... Oh, wow, this guy was fast. I mean, I think you're right. It does take a little bit more time investing, though. Saw someone getting owned by these on hardcore clips. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I feel like I kind of want to get out of here after that. I'm just gonna leg it. Ooh, floating wreckage that we don't actually need right now. Unless we get, like, just good RNG. Listen, with how we've predicted things recently, you know what? We're going for that. We're gonna get a box, and it's gonna be like a pair of green shoulders. Just watch. Is it a curse or a blessing that it's next to a graveyard, though? The fish got away? Oh no, my fishing is not good enough for here. That's bad. Watertight. That's the next level. This is the next level. Whoa. Give me another one. Well, 10 stam is actually pretty good. Like, actually, getting the Rumsey Rum Dark is super good for Verdun. We're gonna use that. Alright, let's open. I don't know what we're gonna use that for, but we'll figure out something. I don't know. We're just stacked on medium leather. 8 of it total. There's probably some good usage for it somewhere. Kind of junk, but let's try to be positive about it. Alright, the crocolisks are all just dead. Leatherworking is probably better than engineering for stat maxing, if the only reason you're doing engineering is for goggles and target dummies. Yes, the only reason I'm doing engineering is for target dummies, goggles, and scopes. For min-maxing my gear. Or like, no, I guess, like you're saying, leatherworking might be better for min-maxing. Interesting. Maybe I'll consider going the leatherworking route then. I don't know. It's just like bombs is nice for interrupts on casters. Goggles is nice extra early stamina. For in a slot you would never have any item, any like green item for. No.
Go with honor.
Ooh, level 22. Yeah, damage dunning. Yeah, damage is best. Thank you, thank you. Drunk and that drunk. Will you allow yourself a bank alt? Even if I did, I couldn't, because I'm doing this self-found for the validity of the run, right? I don't want there to be a reason for people to think that I'm cheating or anything. Like, this right here basically creates... Ooh, pearl. Basically makes it so that, you know, it's proof that I haven't done any trading. Or anything of the sorts, so... I actually couldn't really...
What can I get for you today?
Even if I wanted to. I would have allowed it if I could, yes. If I could have traded just to a bank alt, I would have allowed it.
Be good.
Because the bag space thing, like... The challenge is already kind of, you know, extreme as it is. It's definitely one of the more extreme challenges out there. Like, allowing myself to just have more bag space and maybe even have... Hell, if I could even use a secondary alt... If I could give myself 2 extra professions and not have to relearn and redo all the hard work, I would allow myself to do that, right? But... Can go concussive shot interrupt? Does concussive shot interrupt abilities? Or is that a talent or something? If you have the stun talent. If I have the stun, you're telling me if I have the stun, it interrupts. Even if it doesn't stun. Is that what you're telling me right now? Because that's pretty insane. Or are you saying I should go for the stun for like a chance to interrupt? Oh, okay, okay. So it's a chance to interrupt. Because I know that like Hammer of Justice on Paladins actually interrupt, right? Or maybe that's just in Wrath. But in Wrath of the Lich King at least, the Paladin stun interrupts cast if it can't stun them. You know? If it's like a boss that can't be stunned. If it's casting and it's an interruptible ability, it interrupts that. But I don't know how it works in Classic. I don't know. I think this is a little bit scary right now. I'm realizing. Because these mobs are going to be level 25 and stuff. Oh, we got it. Ooh. Green. Alright, here we go. Moving towards the quest for our insanely good gun. I want it really badly. Flagon Guts. Ooh. Ooh. Where's Flagon Guts fossil at? I'm just gonna run. Stone of Relu. Did you go endurance training? Yes. Endurance training, thick hide. I go 1 improved aspect of the hawk because it's just nice when it procs. Just a little like, you know, if it procs, it's amazing. Otherwise, it's worth 1 talent, I feel. Improved revive pet because it's like mana reduction, you know, and cast time. If I want to cast it in combat ever, it's useful. Cheetah, obviously, and then I'm gonna go damage done by my pet increase, and then ferocity. And then I'm gonna get a stun later down the line, which is gonna be interesting. Oh, raptor egg's gonna be good for the cooking recipe, I think. Oh, this is where I get flag and guts fossil. Okay. Interesting. So getting the absent-minded prospector. Oh, ooh, I just remembered. That's the quest line from Teldrassil, I think.
Here there.
Or something. Unless I'm misremembering right now, but I think so. There's the fossil. Okay. I've never done this quest before, actually, because I don't really
What
play
can I do for ya?
elf.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Cool. Got it. And then we just need to get it to drop from one of these raptors, and it's just free XP. Cool. Mr. Loba Loba. Yeah, we're getting that bow. That bow will be beautiful. We need that. Oh, I forgot. Better pot. That's what you said before. I didn't realize. Nice. We like that. Alright, time to kill a bunch of raptors. We're gonna have to do a quest that's for level 29, by the way, to get the bow. So the boss we're gonna have to kill, we're gonna have to kite him for a while. And we're gonna have to clean up an area up to him. If there is any other people here, again, the challenge does not, like, I don't have to solo stuff outside. The whole point is to soloing the dungeon, so if there's other people doing the quest, I will take help from them. I don't have pride in that, so... We'll do it as much solo as needed. Oh, that's the one? So can it just randomly drop? What? How do you get that? It's... Getting like the bloated fish is just complete RNG. Okay, parry and miss. That's crazy. Ooh. He's gonna screech. He's gonna call for help. Okay, I'm just gonna escape him. Just running. These guys are a bit higher level, and I am gonna feel that quite intensely through this, so let's just be safe. Luminia, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. I'm trying to spend less time on video game content, but it was very intriguing when I heard your new challenge. How are things going so far? It's going well. It's going well. I understand that. I understand your choice. You know, taking some time away from things is important. Sometimes it can get too much in this world, so I get it. I get it. Thank you for saying hi, though. Oh, Duva just died. What the? Okay, stop blocking. This is kind of scary. Maybe I wait a second. Wait another mana tick. There we go. Dodge? Bro, am I actually like... This is crazy. Holy crap. Why was that close? Like, I don't like that. But things are going well so far. We did RFC yesterday. Made it through. We're prepping for Wailing Caverns next. That's pretty much where we're at. Very rare. If drop has a good chance to give Moss a Gates, Shadow Gems, or Lesser Moonstone, but smaller chance to drop some green rings. Yeah, that would be like the ultimate. Like, you really want to min-max with everything you got to get every little bit of stat you can get. You go for those. Why your guns sound like you're popping balloons? It's a silencer, isn't it cool? Yeah, the bloated like fish thing. There's no way. just no way. Balloons TD. That's actually funny. I didn't think about that. I guess it does have. I didn't hear the balloon thing when Archon said it, but when I think of balloons tower defense, I do actually hear it. Well, they're not doing the quest, I guess. Ooh, there we go. Stone of Relu. We did it. Raptor killing time. We're gonna have to kill a total of 20 of these raptors out here. Then we're gonna kill raptors in there who are even like stronger at level. I think they're gonna be like 24 to 26 or 27 even. And then it is time to kill the raptor boss, who should, I think, be level 29. That's a little bit concerning. Gotta get him away from all the other guys, because he's gonna pull the whole squad if I don't. The dodges are crazy. Man, Cheetah's amazing. Aspect of the Cheetah is the absolute best. It just changes hunters entirely. Interesting. Is there a high chance of anything else? Like, I know about the pots. And the medium leather, like, I don't think I need medium leather for much more now. I don't think so. I don't believe so, at least. No, it doesn't want to. Okay. Also drops heavy leather. Ooh, heavy leather actually might be a necessity. God, the parry and dodge chance sometimes. Especially when they're going on me. Alright, let's get some mana real quick. Let's just stand still. Rask, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Pontoon is cooking all the way from the lovely Teldersill, Pontus' favorite zone. That is messed up. That is not true. You know that's not true. You little son of a beach. Oh yeah, he's pulling more, I forgot. That's why he ran to me. Oh, I didn't get the threat. Okay, let's see. We don't have any drinks, so I need to wait. 4 more screechers. Ooh, someone just had a Booty Bay Bruiser. Why? What happened? That's so unfortunate. Someone like that's a Booty Bay guard. Like, what are they doing? PvPing? My hardcore server? Nonsense. Raptor eggs are really good to get though for cooking later. Wait, I just realized I should ungrowl my pet. Blade flurry in a duel? Maybe, yeah, that could have happened. He got his Booty Bay bruised. True. Very true. Pew. Pew. Ooh, 92. Literally booted by the guard, true. I'll have the option for a random emote? Was that there before? You mean like when you unlock a random emote of my subscriber or something? I mean, I can add that one again. That one's like one of the free ones, right? Yeah, Grims. Grims who, well, it wasn't even like an accident necessarily. It was a bug, right? That's what was crazy about it. He actually just had a bug happen to him. Where it like allowed him to attack a guard, even though he didn't have them set to like enemy, you know? It's kind of messed up. Do that 1 health or something. Your turkey's almost dead? He's a dove, okay? That's not true. He's an owl, but... Alright, final raptor here. Boom. Alright. Quest number 1 out of 3 finished. Man, there were some fun moments in OnlyFans. Now when I think back to it. Ooh. You already finished. Unfortunate. Well, we'll just have to solo it, I think. For me to solo it, like the boss is up here. On that little cliff side here. And I need to clean a path so I can kite him for basically forever. I'm a little bit worried about that. And he's gonna be level 29. See, the quest we have right now is already a level 27 quest. We need to kill raptors down here that are level 25 to 7, I think, or something of the sorts. Reload real quick. It'll be scary. We'll have to take our time. That's for sure. We cannot rush anything here. We need to be very careful. Yeah, 25. No? Okay. Just see if someone's doing it. Yeah, it can be very quickly, you can very quickly get overwhelmed here. Very quickly. Maybe this guy has the same quest. He doesn't have questy by the looks of it at least, but... He's had... No, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the step I'm on at least. Hi! Share please. You haven't done first part. It's... Kill 20 raptors outside here. I have just arrived. Go up the ramp. Good luck. Dang it. Ooh. Raptors? Reports? I keep typing reports. But yeah, I need to be careful. Not yet, maybe soon. Dang it. And I guess I'll see if someone's doing it. I don't need to type to everybody. Like, this section is manageable. It's just, I just need to be very careful. Because you see how long it takes for me to kill one of these? Priest hit Duva with a stam buff. Wait, did they actually? Actually bless them. They didn't hit me with one though, but that's fine. Oh my god. 26 stam is huge. Slash yell. Hello? Are you doing raptors? Look at the, like, I'm not dealing a lot of damage here. This is taking some time. Ooh. really good. I like that. Oh, I need to feed my pet. Oh, crap. This is fine. We have a mage here. Level 31 mage. She's gonna deal some damage. Nay, I did not mean press. I did not mean to press disable. I gotta just reload real quick. Gotta hate this. The add-on is a bit annoying. It's been quite buggy. I might want to swap from it. Wait, like you don't want the bugged bag add-on in hardcore. Let's cleave. Okay. Going. Dang. Kinda crazy. Holy crap. Man, imagine being a mage. Holy moly. Thought most people swapped to Baginator. Is that a good add-on to go for, you think? Baginator is more slick. I'll do it. That's a good idea, guys. Same. Uh-oh. Nah, he's dazed. Jiva's gonna die. Unfortunate. That's fine though. We lost the stand buff on Duva now. Actually, it's gonna make pulling everything much harder. Dang. Well, still pretty nice. Still pretty damn nice. Baganon will straight up get you killed. Oh gosh, you guys are that certain? Alright, Baganator. We're getting Baganator, guys. He's working hard. Right, we're getting Baganator. We got it. Let's turn off... What is Bag Brother? I have no idea what that is. Whoa! Single bag. I just want to... Uh-oh. I'm helping, haha. Oh my gosh, look at the mage's damage is wild. Kinda crazy. Tin vein up there. We just need some of the other colored ones, like the green ones, I think. Helps at their level, yep. Oh, show. We need 6 more for the mage, which is what we need total, because, you know, I want the mage to help me with the boss, too. Uh-oh. I did it in a swap. Yeah, it doesn't bug you if you combine it with Syndicator from the same guy who can... You can search on all your characters in the same realm and see if they have the item and the tooltip. Ooh, that's pretty cool. So this is the new add-on. Why is it like this? What is the bottom thing? Oh, keys. I don't want to look at keys. Okay, it looks pretty much the same. Is there a sort button? There is. Uh-oh. Bringing them all together. Dude, I'll come back. Careful. Bomb. Yes, I'm helping. I'm multi-shotting sometimes. Surely that's good, right? Okay, we actually don't have a single green raptor in that whole pack. That's crazy. Okay, it's a little bit weird having this bag though, but I'll have to just get used to it. It's still slick. Come on. So many, like, I'm so low level. This is so scary. You can change how it looks, really? I want that. I want to change it. Layout. Theme. Blizzard. Dark. Ooh. Ooh, I like this more. What does I like the Blizzard art style? Okay. Even though I have this mage with me, I am not feeling very confident right now. Alright, I'm gonna let him do the pulling. Let me just hold it with my pet for a sec for you. This doesn't even feel worth it. Fat AoE like right there. Oh, dude, I just dinged. Get one more green guy. And we're done. Uh-oh. 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 I'm so nervous, guys. I'm not even kidding. I'm so nervous. I don't like this. Okay. Nice. We do have hyper spawns right now. That's why I'm nervous, by the way. Thank you for this insane boost. I will get the best bow ever after this. It's the boss after, if you wanna. If he leaves me, I mean the boss, I can deal with a single target, like I can handle it. I think if someone just clears. Okay. What weapon do I have? I have the deadly blunderbuss. Oh, he needs 3 more. I forgot he needed more. Totally forgot. Yeah, I'm using the engineering gun, which is pretty good. Is that good? What a Chad. Bro, that's actually pretty good. 7 stam. 7 whole stamina. That's crazy. 7 stam and 7 spirit. Spirit is actually good for like a long fight as well. Yeah, it actually is pretty good for me, I feel. Okay. I'm gonna help him. He's helping me. Oh, he just... Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's from Kungen's guild. I just realized. Nihilium. I'm not in a good spot right now. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stay put here. Okay. +1 after this? What does that mean? Finish? Or... I don't know what +1 after this means. But I am terrified. Also, the damage from that sword is pretty huge. And it looks cool. Wow, look at that. Yeah, he needs one more. That's what he means. Found it? Oh, frick. Okay. Okay, he's over there. I don't want to like... I don't know, my pride is saying I don't want to like scream help. But this is kind of scary. Okay, we're good. Now let's just follow this guy. He's our savior. Soulseeker, Anniversary Room. I don't know if you need to like log out once to run. Oh, he's got it. I don't know if you need to log out once. Okay. Well, no, I mean, for mana, it's a 5-second rule Archon, and it's not, like, amazing. Like, Spirit isn't the... Well, Spirit is pretty good. It is pretty good for the main reason that, like, if I'm kiting a boss for a long time, there's a chance I'm just not gonna use any mana, right? I'm gonna throw a concussive shot, but that's it, right? That's the extent of, like, my mana spending. So if I have Spirit, like, right now, I'm now starting to take mana, and I'm just kiting. Oop. Oop. You see? It's gonna be very useful. I like the sorting more of this add-on too, actually.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. There it is. The Raptor's End, everybody. It's gonna be beautiful.
Be good.
See what his add-on tells him. $29 quest. I'm doing it at level 22. As early as I can get this bow. Yes. Yippee. I'm just so happy. Okay. Maybe we can take like a good route around. Maybe this isn't even worth the run. I don't know. It is. Nice. Dang, the damage difference is so crazy. Like seeing them throw a frostbolt and they like 30% of the mob's health, and I'm just like I just do little tiny mosquito bites. Like I just like spent so much mana, and I just dealt 50% of his health, He just like frostbolts ones. And it's half its health almost. Yeah, I'm not the main character right now, the mage is. He's the hero class for sure. At least right now. Nice. Man, this would have been such a struggle without this mage. Dang. Wonder if he's mining. If he's mining, I'm giving it to him. Okay. I will fly. Oh. You have wings? Good luck. What does he mean fly? Oh, he's gonna slow fall. Okay, well that doesn't get him very far. He's gonna pull like everything. What? I'm actually just gonna be that's should I help him? Like, is he fine? I don't know if he's in trouble. Like I don't actually. Oh shit. Oh damn. What a nice guy. I always do that. Oh man, he's just doing big pulls. He got Chad. Fly, you fools. Yeah, they were and they jumped down and to me, this far away, it looked like they just stood still, but I think they were casting Blizzard. So. Mages are the true hero class. For real. Oh my god, we're gonna get it, guys. You guys ready? Here it is.
How are you? What's
The
your bet?
Raptor's End. What if we just really wanted Raptor Bane armor, though? Because there are some beasts in Wailing Caverns, actually. No, I'm just kidding. Of course not. Raptor's End. Boom! There it is. Insane. Beautiful. Thank you. Good luck and bye-bye. I'm gonna hearth. Actually, no, I'm gonna run and turn in. Bye-bye, Antora. Yeah, no arrows. We can't use it yet. We need the arrows first. But that is a low-end 10 damage increase. Overall DPS, 4 almost. Which is pretty nuts. Yeah, we need a quiver and arrows. So we're just gonna run back to Menethil. Why did he just type SS? Soulstone? Alright, cool. We have the best weapon we need. We got a really lucky two-handed sword for some stam. We'd lose 2 agi, but we gain the spirit and stamina, which is... It's 70 health. Actually, it's I guess it's only 20 health compared to the old sword, but the damage increase is pretty sick. And spirit is always nice for kiting. Because I do usually deplete a lot of my mana. Usually all of it, to be honest. My current MP5? How do I see that? Here it is. Mana. Spirit, it's 55. It has different ways for different classes. Oh. So maybe it matters more for like warriors? That's why people want it as a warrior? For health region? I'm trying to see if I can find some crocolisks for this quest, but I honestly kind of want to just skip it. Oh, you think priest region more? Okay. I mean, they have talents to, like, support it too, right? Like spirit tap? Or whatever it's called. Life tap. Is it called life tap? No, life tap is the warlock spell. Spirit tap is the spell.
What can I do for ya?
Nice. Turning these in, I'm probably gonna Hearthstone back to Sentinel Hill. Turn in the Defies Brotherhood and do that questline. I think. I hope there's a bow vendor here that I can buy a quiver from and some arrows.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
What's happening?
What can I do for
Here we go. But there's no quiver. Sharp arrow. I mean, it's still worth it for us to buy sharp arrows and just wear like an extra 6-slot bag or something. I don't know, just using these is enough. Okay, so it's showing me what's sellable. That's kind of nice. 10-slot bag! Hey, yo! That's so good. That's actually so hype. Show me my bags. Where do I see my bags? There it is. Bye-bye, brown leather satchel. Hope I don't have to see you again. Actually, I guess since we are using arrows now for a little bit, we'll just do this. We'll get rid of these. We'll buy a quiver later. We don't need it until the dungeon anyways. We'll sell these. Oh, I haven't been to the bank with this add-on yet, that's why. Sell that. We'll buy a few. Yeah, we'll buy a few more. Whatever.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. And then bow and arrow. Bada bing, bada boom. You could remove borders, please. I don't like the borders. Wait. That's not. Actually, that's nicer. That's cleaner. I like that. We take those. You pay off your debt yet? No. Is anybody on Soulseeker who would like to help me pay back a person
What
for
can
a
I do for
summon? Please and thank you.
Safe
I can,
travels.
I don't know, sing you a song. Like,
Interest ya in a pint?
actually, no, I don't want to sing you a song. Sorry, but I can do something else.
Off with you.
All right, Sentinel Hill. Here we go. What is the Green Warden? Oh, it's over there. All right, we say screw it to this quest, screw it to that quest, screw it to this quest, and Westfall. Here we go. Alright, while we're in Westfall, it's a perfect opportunity because these are going to be greens, like very low level guys. We should, yeah, okay, I really like the bag add-on now, the way it looks. It's much slicker.
Well met. For the Alliance, be careful. Light
Messenger
bless you.
time. We'll level up our, bow skill while doing this, basically. Because it's only at level 88 right now. Which is a bit concerning. Yeah, I'll do that, Sorka. I'll do that. I'm gonna finish up the Defies Brotherhood questline. Then I'm gonna go to Stormwind. And we need to learn level 22 spells anyways. Which is honestly just Hunter's Mark. Besides obviously Eagle Eye. I'm just gonna run and bring Serpent Sting spam. Yes, you can. I know you can, actually. You can recast Eagle Eye and just continuously go along the whole... I don't think you can leave the zone you're in. Or you can, but you won't render any mobs, I think. I think there's something like that. I'm not entirely sure, though. Did they just kill the messenger? Nice. It has a max range of 50,000 yards. Wow. That is quite far. Kinda wild, actually. Alright, confirmed. Cool. Let's level up my bow skill in the meantime. Let's just, like, shoot. I think the spawn rate of the messenger is like 5 minutes or something. I believe it is like 5 minutes or so. Oh, never mind. Nice. Must be hyper spawns. I wonder if that matters to bosses. I don't know if bosses can be affected by hyper spawns or like rares and stuff. Someone just typed in chat, "Hi, can someone help me understand? My character is hardcore and self-made was removed while I was online questing. Never ever died. How?" Is that like a recorded bug or something? Never heard of that before.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Be
Go
careful.
with honor.
Light.
Light be with you. Hello, Delmo. Good to see you, bro. Hello, hello. How are you doing,
Hey there.
my good friend? Are you enjoying Night Rain right now? I've seen everybody's playing Night Rain. I haven't even touched it yet. I've only
See
watched...
you later.
I think Dist play it a little bit. It's the only experience I have watching it. I feel like the way they made Light Rain come out is... It's just like after everyone's been so into just like learning everything about Elden Ring and everything about like the Souls game. Specifically Elden Ring though, because of the boss variety and the boss like... You know, the difference. There's so many different, like, mobs. Did I get it? I did, yeah, good. And I feel like Night Rain is just like, hey guys, we hear you. You love killing these bosses, and you love learning every single boss and everything about the bosses. Here's a game where it's like you're just gonna face them randomly across the world. Just woke up on my day off to relax. Oh, nice. It's very fun. I can imagine it. Like, it suits everybody who's been playing bingo. It suits everybody really, really well, right? I feel. Like, it's just, like, made for... like, that type of world, I guess. Did he not get the quest now, or something? Mini took? What happened? It's honestly just free content to cut. Fair, fair. Very fair, very fair. Alright, let's level my bow skill a little bit more here. $110 is max right now, okay. Once we're done with this, how many Wailing Caverns quests can Alliance even pick up? I think I can pick up like 2? Or maybe even 3. Decent amount. Yeah, I think there's like the quest chain where you get like that insane staff in Thunderbluff you can't get. 4, I think. Oh, wow. Nice. Well, that's gonna be good. Bunch of free stuff. Does anybody know of any quests or any like guaranteed 10 slot bags around the world right now? Because besides me, obviously I got the Raptor's End now, which is Bisbow. Like, besides leveling to 24 and like 99%. Oh yeah, Wailing Caverns does give a 10 slot bag, dang it. God damn it. That would have been so good. I want it beforehand. No, I'm out of space on my... What? My recording died, and then it said I don't have enough space. But I do have enough space. What is that about? Well, that's annoying. Hold on, my recording's broken now. It's set to... It's set to save on my C drive. That's why. Don't lose the escort? Yeah. Man, that stinks. Why does it say that? Yeah, I just removed the file. Wait, no, this is today. Oh no, it didn't break the file. It just died though. Okay. Hold on, I'll look at that in a second. Yo, wee woo. Welcome in, good to see you. That was weird though. I guess we don't do recording on the last bit here. Why did it do that though? Oh, 12 megs now. Okay. That makes sense. It's 5 quests, but 1 starts inside the dungeon. WoW has a dungeon guides with all the quests listed. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look into one of those. Cool, we got it. Alright, my computer is kind of freaking out right now. I need to fix this.
I'm your guy.
Oh, I'm your guy. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Just cleaning some space. I have 1 gig on my C drive. Yikes. Alright. Wait. Did I fail it? Was I not close enough? Wait. What the? Why did it do that? I need to redo it now. What the hell? Alright, I guess we'll do it again. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Let's look at the Zeiss real quick here. Oh, 2025. I'm just gonna clean out Okay, there's a clip. There's a whole VOD. Why is everything under my videos right now? I'm so confused. I made some changes to my computer recently, and now it's saving all my videos in my C drive when I don't want it to be on my C drive, and it trolled me, and now it's screwing me over. So hold on, I need to take some of these big boys and move them to my D drive. Yeah, it's OBS. Alright, cool. Not gonna lie, I do miss WoW. Not just classic, but retail. I mean, I kind of feel somewhat similar about retail for some reason. Like, retail is nice in, like, the little dopamine kind of character building sense, right? Like, you have so much you have so many collectibles to go around and grab, and endgame is still also very fun, but man, now I'm missing the whole thing. God damn it. How stupid was that? I do love classic though for like the true kind of RPG vibes. Like I don't feel like there's almost no other games like classic that has like the RPG vibes, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. I'll move that later. Cool. I would just sit him up and run around for mount spawns, then go to old dungeons for transmog was super chill. I agree. No. I love that. That stuff is fun. It's sadly a huge time sink because you just like spend time just running around doing it. It's like it becomes like a collecting game almost. But it's very, very fun. Gonna run around and shoot a little bit. How did I fail the trade request? I guess I just wasn't close enough when the trader was gonna turn it in, right? I assume. 72 per auto attack is wild though. I played a little bit of RuneScape when I was little. It's definitely been a minute since I played RuneScape though. RuneScape is, in my book, just like, I know, and you know, WoW is an RPG. WoW is an MMORPG that's very addictive because the constant dopamine hits, right? But RuneScape to me is literally like, you don't have any like gameplay. It's just dopamine hits. Like, there's no combat. You press someone with a left click and it just slashes them and auto attacks. Like I feel like there's almost no like mechanics in RuneScape. Of course there is, to anybody who's gonna tell me actually, but the difficulty in like the mechanics I feel like isn't there, you know what I mean? Yeah, what was the name of that first town in RuneScape? I don't remember the name of it. Lumbridge? Is it Lumbridge? I don't remember. Like the first town, I remember it being so iconic. And I remember for some reason I made new characters frequently. Because I forgot like my password to my account. Just a mess. There we go. Let's try it again. Holy crap, look at that guy's sword. That guy's gonna go and cut someone. Like, holy crap. He's out for blood. Trading? I'm a little baby boy, so all this stuff is before my era, but what I know about WoW is the scale just seems super fucking huge, and that's awesome. Excuse my French there. Yeah. I mean, I feel, you know, like surely every generation has its own thing, right? Like we had WoW. We had the beginning of like the explosion of gaming. Nowadays it's been kind of oversaturated in some ways. But people in your era too, like people in your generation definitely have your own things that are like magical and like memorable to you. Like, I'm assuming, at least. I don't actually know because I only know myself. But I can imagine stuff like even I think you've expressed like Minecraft has been that to you, right, Chicken? Unless I'm mistaken. Forgive my poor memory, but like, what's something insanely nostalgic to you? Like, Minecraft is also nostalgic to me, but only the first version of, like, the beta version of Minecraft. Beta survival. That is true nostalgia to me. The beginning of Yogscast and their journey through, like, the beta stuff. I played slightly before they released their first video in that whole series. And I remember being in Minecraft and just everything felt so unreal, you know? You walked around and everything was a block and I was like, whoa. How the hell is this even a thing? And why is it so fun? Oh yeah, the Flash games too. Yeah. That's some good stuff. Club Penguin, classic. Horror Winnie the Pooh game on PS2. I hate that. Why do people want to make horror? What? That's a thing? Are you sure that was Winnie the Pooh? Oh yeah, Miniclip. I played armor games and Miniclip. I like alternated between those two sites, Domo. Motherload was a banger as well. I kind of want to like replay it because I never finished or got far enough in that. Like, I was so young I didn't understand really what was happening when I played Motherload. I didn't understand the point of it and I never like kept trying to finish it. But I bet there's an ending, right? It was scary. If it's Winnie the Pooh horror, I'm actually so upset. There is. I feel like one day I'm just gonna like just go and do it and get through the ending. I remember playing, what's it called? Like Yellow Pants? Fancy Pants? Adventures? I remember playing like just so many like cool, fun, random Flash games that people built. I'd say you can beat it in like an hour or two. Okay, okay. One day I'm just gonna pick it up and just start playing it, finish it. It'll be a journey. I remember playing Learn to Fly. That game when you play as a penguin. Learn to Fly is one of the early days first roguelikes, and you can't change my mind. It essentially is an early days roguelike. Yo, Fudge, hello, good to see you. I grew up on Wii games, so the Wii Sports series, I played Wii Party with my housemates and a bunch this year, and you can still absolutely thrash them. Yeah, Wii Sports is like one of the most successful games of all time, and it's so weird to me. I mean, obviously it's so huge because you got it with the console, and a console that sold really well because it was innovative at the time. But still, it's still crazy to me that like I don't know, it's just so funny to me. Like Wii Sports is like, everybody knows Wii Sports. Even your mom and dad has played Wii Sports, you know what I mean?
Go with honor, friend.
Everybody knows those games. Isn't it like considered one of the most like top most sold games of all time? Actually, I have a vague memory of it being something like that. Oh, imagine we died there. That would have been so funny. I would have laughed so hard. It's also genuinely really fun. It can be played by anyone with functioning hands.
Good
Yeah, it
day
is
to
really
you.
fun. I agree. It's just like
Have a good one.
it's a clunky fun, you know? Alright, let's go get the scrolls. And I can get a quiver as well. Winnie the Pooh game. Ew. So it's not meant to be a horror game. Ew. Why is it like this? Why is it so scary? Okay, no, we're leaving this era. We're leaving this right now. Alright, also I realized I need to have a max background FPS to 60. Max here to 144. There we go. Because when I'm tabbing out, it's making my computer lag almost.
This.
Oop, sorry. I didn't realize that was on. No wonder we was messed up. It is third in the world behind Minecraft and GTA. GTA 5? Holy crap. Alright, let's just go out and turn in the gold shard quest real fast. It's a Hard Rock SpongeBob game. I do remember the SpongeBob game. Bikini Bottom something. Like an old game. Ooh, I remember I played a bit of PS1 in my days when I was younger. Not a lot. PS1 wasn't like my biggest console. PS2 was bigger for me and Nintendo 64. But PS1, I played War Pigs. Did I just snipe an Oni buff? I mean, I'm not going to use it, but... In that short time I was in Stormwind just now, I got an Oni buff. That's wild. But yeah, I played War Pigs. I played The Lost Vikings, one of Blizzard's first games. Yeah, I'm gonna get the scrolls, Storkat. And trading Eagle Eye. I will. And get a quiver. Look at this beauty. Ark is 4th? I tried Ark for a second and then just...
Be careful.
At that time it wasn't a good time for me to play that game. Like, it wasn't like... It just didn't align with like what I was doing. Ark is wild being 4th. Oh, we have an ad, guys. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if you guys can hear me right now. Type 1 in the chat if you can hear me right now. And everybody who's got an ad right now is going to be so confused. -2. Dang it. Alright. Scroll time. Yeah, I'm always curious. What up, Dirty? I'm always curious about how many people are actually getting the ads. I wish I could see a number. And a name, so I can laugh at them. Respectfully. Ha 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 ha. Alright, what up, Skeptic? Long time no see, hello. That's how you introduce yourself? You start laughing? Bejeweled and Overwatch have the same amount of sales. What? That's crazy. Alright, let's go Quiver, Scroll Vendor, and then learn Eagle Eye and stuff. And then Moss Agate. We need one. And then I think it's back to Redridge. I think it's time for Solomon's Law and
Light be
Blackrock
with
champions and stuff. One Moss Agate. For the scope, we're probably going to need, yeah, just an arclight spanner? Let's just craft it real quick. Well, then we'll do the rest later. Alright, scope on our raptor's end, +2 damage. Amazing. Boom. That is so beautiful. Wait. Alright, let's look if he has any scrolls for me. Please have scrolls.
Greetings.
Oh my god, he does. Wait, this is good. Scroll of stamina. Don't mind if I do. 2 of them. 1 Agi scroll. Preferably I want scroll of Agi 2. Which I don't know if it's like rare for him to randomly have. Spirit 2. Int 2. Oh, that was nice. That's pretty lucky. Now we just need more bank space, which we don't have. God dang it. I wish I could have any... I wish I could have bank alts. But yeah, these are really good. We want to keep looking. If we get Agi 2, that's even better. We have Stamina 2, which... Like, I'm specifically going to be using these on Verdun, so I'm saving them for Verdun. For me and my pet. And I want Strength as well. Did you check the other librarian? Where is the other librarian?
What
I don't know where the other librarian is. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we're obviously gonna have to do some professioning soon. Should be in the same house. Alright, I'll check it. I'll give it a quick look. Ooh, I mean, we're going back to Red Ridge, so we're gonna get them while we're there. For sure. Wait, there's one up. No. There's only one.
Need help?
There's only one librarian. Ooh, we should get armor too.
For the Alliance.
Why didn't I get those before? Alright. We need to get the Red Ridge bracers. The thing is, we're not gonna be ready for Wailing Caverns today. Sadly. I showed 2 pins. Maybe he moves around? Potentially.
What can I do for you?
Let's make some wool bandages. Let's put these in. Alright, this will have to do. Man, I don't like my bag space right now. It's really bad. I do need another Mossa Gate though. Another Mossa Gate would make my life complete. Sell these. I want to put raptor eggs in here. Slark skin, I'm just gonna sell it. I'm not gonna keep it for the meme. Alright, let's do that.
Be careful.
I'm getting rid of Slark skin, guys. Bye bye, Slark skin. Have a good one. Are we keeping Slark skin? I feel like maybe am I attached to it now? I said I would equip Slark skin at level 40.
Step on up.
Am I like betraying myself if I do? Like if I don't? feel like I kind of am.
See you around.
Okay, I can't sell Slark skin. I can't do it. I'm gonna hold it in my
How
bag
are
instead.
you?
For Agi Axe. Well, with the 4 Agi Axe, is it a, I mean, it's gonna be a one-hander, right?
See you later.
Is it unique? Because the reality is, like... Yeah, it's just a main hand, yeah. I mean, I can dual wield, but I do want two-hander. I think optimally, I want two-hander. Library... Okay, what is this?
Greetings. Light bless you.
Where's the Library of Stormwind? Oh, it's up there. But yeah, optimally, I want to get a two-hander for melee weaving. Just like generally, it works better usually, but maybe for Verdun, I'm not going to be going melee that much. It could be more worth it having like a dual wielding double stat stick, but having 7 stam, 7 spirit is going to beat most things anyways, right? Ooh. Yeah, I'm curious about better belts
Welcome.
in general. 24, 24.
See you soon.
Well met.
Eagle Eye. Hunter's Mark. That's all we're getting for now.
See you soon.
Eagle Eye, we can just put on the cider. I don't know if I've ever done this quest before. Speaking of Fortitude. Oh, it's a Rethban ore. Yeah, no, that's a boring quest. I could do that for mining. Like it's a mining quest, but I don't know if I get anything good from it at the end.
How are you? See you around.
Northshire Abbey. What fun. Why is this music so dramatic? You're literally shopping. Hey, it's Stormwind, what can I say? Alright, you know what guys? I think we have progressed quite a lot today. We made it far. We got the Raptor's End with the scope on it. If we are really lucky, we'll get Moss Agate. If I get one more, I can make the level 150 NG goggles, which is huge. And with this insane new sword that we're going to equip soon, we're going to actually be at like... Actually, it's just 20 extra health compared to the old one. But with the stamina buffs and everything, we're actually looking at a level of potentially surviving more than 2 hits from Verdun. Which is huge. That's what we want. We want to reach the stamina level that we have enough health to survive 2 crits from Verdun meleeing us. Because he is... Again, he is the really scary part. There are, of course, scary bits in the whole Wailing Caverns that are also scary that we could just die before even reaching Verdun, but he is the raid boss of that dungeon. Like, he really, really is. So, we're obviously going to be a little bit nervous about that, but we'll figure it out. I'm going to fly over to Red Ridge, but, yep, I'm going to end it here. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We've managed to throw in 4 hours of gaming, of power leveling and prepping. He's scratching a pole next to me really intensely.
Go with honor.
Yeah. When is stream starting tomorrow? I don't want to make any promises, but tomorrow, I'm hoping to be live by 7. That's all I can say. I don't want to commit to any specific time, but I am like, again, I'm leaving my schedule kind of open. If I can't stream, I can't stream, and I don't want to like. I don't want, if I'm making a promise to you guys, I want it to be like fulfilled. You know what I mean? But I'm hoping to be able to stream tomorrow at 7. So if I do stream, it'll be at 7. Probably slightly, maybe even before that, if we manage our time well. But that's the goal. So thank you so much everybody for being here. We're gonna find somebody to quickly send you guys over to. Who should that be? The new Lies of P DLC is out, but we're gonna find a WoW gamer because I don't want to spoil anything. Who do we raid? Is there any old World of Warcraft gamer on right now? Moose is on. Let's raid Death Row. My man Death Row. We love him. Death Row is a wonderful guy. Guys, please give Death Row some huge love. He is super fucking kind. Excuse my French there. And the target channel has disabled raids. Oh, crap. He doesn't want raids. Okay, never mind. He does not want to be raided. So we don't raid him. What do we do now? Somebody that's playing WoW. Who's playing WoW? 40 before 1,000. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do... What do I do now? This is a struggle, guys. For 4,000. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it's a rare that can be all over. It's Westfall though. Because it's Westfall, it's like it's gonna be such a, I don't know, it's just like, I feel like it's not gonna be worth the farming. If you know what I mean. Just doesn't feel worth it. I don't know who I'm supposed to raid right now. I don't know who to raid. There's nobody playing WoW that I'm following. I think I'm following too many people. Alright guys, I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out. I'm just going to send it over to... Because there's nobody else live right now. I'm going to send it over to Riv. But I'm not going to watch. Because she's playing a game I don't want to get spoiled on. So, I'm just sending it over there. I don't know what else to raid right now. So, the lack of a better raider... I do want to... I prefer raiding someone that plays WoW. That's the only thing. But, thank you everybody for being here. Give Riv some love. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow.